Yeah. You have to stop talking. Not that inflammatory.
You told me I was about to be cancelled.
No,
Like,
I'm gonna be
cancelled.
I don't want to be cancelled,
It's
Monica.
about time. It's about time I get cancelled.
Long overdue.
I've been on the internet many years now. My words have not been filtered or edited.
If they look through all those Total War WODs.
Yep.
That's
I'm
something.
gonna look back at our Shogun 2 videos and find how mildly racist it could be interpreted as.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, this isn't 2012 anymore.
It's not. I've grown as a person, internet.
You need to make an apology video. Get ahead of this thing.
That's what I need to do. You're right.
Before they notice.
Make sure
Say,
I have many cultural backgrounds in the video with me. I'll just find random people on the street.
Wow. Just gonna ask them to represent an entire community.
Easy. Done.
Jeez, Haldemer. Haven't we learned?
I was gonna say we should just do a song apology video every year.
Just to get ahead of it all.
Just
Yeah,
a general
exactly.
one, so people can't say.
Just in case.
Like, sorry, next year I'll do better by you, by
I never meant
me.
to offend, and
It was all in good fun.
Uh-huh.
it was a heated
Those-
I
moment.
what's it called? Those, like,
I've
fill in the blank
learned.
books.
When you play to win, then sometimes things get heated.
You say things that
I got bad lips, but for for avoiding getting cancelled.
heard a lot of like I can.
Like celebrity eulogies. It will just be ready on tape.
Ah, shit. Ugh, oof.
Posted by
That
bot on
got a little
rotation.
too real already. Okay, oh, oof.
Well,
Yeah, no.
we're big and popular on the interwebs. Got
I
viewers.
know. Her stream us.
Yeah.
Stream off.
Stream us. All
Not-
right,
Not
that's
just
pretty good.
stream us.
Stream us, but with a little camera floating around his shoulder.
Hey guys, just in the middle of killing this displacer beast.
Middle of the battle, stops up. Looks at the camera and says, all right, let me
You
read
good.
up a list of people. So thank you to,
If my sponsors, the 5.
Honestly, I want a cam
Yeah.
not on Xerxia but pointed at Xerxia because I figure that will be. I figure she has a lot of tells. Just when anyone comes to Dima seeking anything really that I
she had
would
the
like
shadow
to
banning moderator.
They'll start games like drink every time she rolls her eyes.
Yeah, right.
Alcohol poisoning will be
Yeah,
through the roof.
giving.
Xerxia cap.
At least they have the immunity
Yeah.
to poison from green dragons.
You know that if social media existed in Pyria, that Demas would be on it.
Sarah,
Absolutely.
am I the only one who hears you a bit hollow? Sort of a bit.
That's probably fair because I'm on a different setup.
All right.
I'll
turn you
because
down.
I'm away. I'm doing my best.
Yeah. I understand you're playing from your holiday.
I am.
Yeah.
It's almost like I find this relaxing or fun or something.
Can you imagine? This wasn't just work, huh?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I got it set up.
See, you connected, so that's promising.
All right, then you
Yay.
can do the recap after all.
Woo!
Oh, hey, it says I'm still loading. Go back. Come on. Oh, believe me, you don't want me
Oh,
doing the
I
recap. There's gonna be
suddenly
there's gonna be a
also
lot of
have trouble.
slander in this one.
Jesus.
I mean,
Oh.
Like you can always push it on Haldemir, you know? Missed so
Oh.
many of
He's
them.
he's a
Oh.
lot behind, honestly. Like,
Oh.
what do you guys think?
Still getting in here.
Alright.
You know, if you don't want
Uh,
to do it, sir.
I feel like I will be a bit biased on this last recap for
Oh,
reasons
alright.
we've discussed.
Alright, what did we do? We talked a lot. So we went to Astoria to go see the Queen of Astoria, Deimos' half-sister, and say what up, as well as to build our fame. For many things have happened. The heroes of Thalia have become more heroic, and they've reconnected the kingdoms of Thalia together in one awesomeness. That went great. We're now at what, 18 fame now? 17, 18? 7? Well, whatever. And
18, I believe.
18, yeah. So
All I know is that people worship us as gods now.
we're very famous. It's a thing, and we make lots of money or gold if we go visit. So,
Oh yeah.
anyway, so then we were like, all right, next steps. Oh wait, there's a storm brewing in the Centaur lands. But it's not a natural storm. No. It's some druid bullshit. Some druid. There's some Centaur magic. They're brewing up. It's going to be a calamity. So we told Astoria to get their things, their stuff together, get ready, prepare. And we were like, yeah, we need to go sort that. But we need to first go speak to 2 of the 5. Talk things over about fighting the fates. Figuring out how we're going to do some things about a historic play that is gonna throw some whack into some people's lives, and some discussion around there. There was some back and forth. Some of it Artemisia did not listen to, because she has her own opinions about plays. And then it's like, okay, we need to deal with one calamity at a time. The play will happen at some point. But for now, we have a giant storm that the Centaur are forming to some calamitous destruction thing. And Tanara was like, hey, I can help you with that. Let's go deal with it. So, and off we went. We took a long trip around the body of, or like part of Thalia. Were spotted quite close. But you know, we ended the session last time by diving in to get a fight in.
Yes.
Surgical strike. No freaking earthquaking the populace.
Yeah, we go for a Nova strike, and
Just nuke the place.
yeah. So we're aiming for tactical, but how the Centaur populace take our appearance will depend on how surgical it will be in nature.
As you're swooping in after being discovered, it is worth noting that what you're approaching is camp-sized. Maybe half a dozen to a dozen tents. You see some activity down there, but it's not like it's a huge village or like a gathering of the entire clan or something. It's actually a fairly low number of centaurs that are immediately visible. Tanara has mentioned that the ideas of each clan having their own territory that should not be violated is very important to centaurs in general. she says while making eye contact with Darius.
Just for the like eyebrow pump.
Which means that it is unlikely that any of the other clans are currently present. Hopefully. There may be ambassadors, there may be visitors. You know, she can't know all these things. In addition, something that I didn't say last session, but I feel like it's important for the context and something she would have said. She strongly believes that it is unlikely that many of the other clans are going to be involved here at all, because the clan Blackfeather, have been known to be very covetous about the sources of their power and very secretive. In the past, in fact, they've been sort of not exactly reviled, but definitely on not great relations with the rest of the clans. So there's definitely a divide, which may very well be massively to your advantage here, in at least, you know, dampening the impact on a frontal assault on one of the Centaur clans. But yeah, we ended last session with you basically storming forward. Which means
Yes.
I'm going to make a map visible for you, and then we're going to roll some initiative.
Yay!
What do we do against this storm? We go
We
into it.
kill it
Stab it with a spear.
Yeah, that's
again.
If it bleeds.
Stab the storm.
There's currently no storm.
Yeah.
There are strange-looking circular clouds that are sort of hovering, sort of rising. They look very white, fluffy, and thoroughly innocent, but very out of place also.
Well,
That's
you know,
some good storm battle music.
Pharaoh's also looked like an angel, and you know, he wasn't great. So just
Yeah, basically you can pop yourself on the side of the map here. You are, of course, fast and flying.
What side?
To the northwest here.
Okay.
You're, of course, fast and flying, which means you're not actually like on this map yet, but we need somewhere to put your tokens. As
Ugh, I'm struggling.
I just said northwest because I would just put my character down. It's like northwest, and it's like yes, yes,
We're
that's.
coming from the coast.
I listen. Oh, necromancer. Okay.
With a name
well,
like that.
you know, I'm convinced.
uh,
I beat her label. Okay,
You know,
Arya.
I think we're too quick to label people here.
Oh,
you know what?
okay.
You weren't supposed to see a label, but that's fine. You know what?
Good.
Her occupation will be very obvious, and likely also something Tanara mentioned. The
Yeah,
Black
they're
Collar
She,
clan-
no, she did mention something about
Yeah.
like their
Yeah.
unsavory magics being like, and we all assumed undead would be the way forward with them.
Yeah, the Black Collar clan is known for pursuing power no matter the cost, or the source rather, which is also part of the reason they were not very much liked. But presumably, in these desperate times, they've suddenly gotten the spotlight because everyone was like, "Hey, how do we kill legendary heroes who kill gods? Please."
This is the way.
And you
Come
know,
on, Stasa, you can do it.
No, they're only large. It's fine.
there we go.
There, finally.
Yeah, you were spotted by their outrider scouts, but you are faster than them, which means that, as far as you're aware, the camp isn't alerted quite yet. But you basically get a surprise round here.
Oh, that's very unfortunate for them.
You are also flying, probably like 50 to 100 feet above, unless you decide otherwise. Most of the centaurs have some sort of bow, either on their backs or sort of half wielding as they look around and guard. And one of the centaurs, definitely one of the more shaman types, also has a few skeletal figures working for her. Currently digging in the sort of excavation / pit / really tunnel. Now that you look at it, a bit closer. Where did I put their tokens? I wonder. I didn't make tokens. Wonderful.
I'll see
Oh
this.
yeah, everybody gets alacrity on them. Is Tanara fighting with us, sir?
She most certainly is.
I will cast it on her too, if she would like.
Because she wants to earthquake everything. Which if they're opening some kind of hole, I mean. Please.
Wipe them out.
No, we can't.
You do the necromancers, I'm pretty sure.
No, I know. We can kill the necro. We gotta stop the ritual, but then we gotta let the centaurs hang themselves, or culturally
It's pretty
crucify them.
Oh.
No, I mean socially.
Yeah, yeah.
Some sort of weird mind magic.
Like if we come in and genocide it, it's a very
Dark.
different look than hey, we stopped this thing. Now you can decide whether you accept it as a culture or
I'm
not.
not trying to kill all the centaurs, just the ones who are friends with necromancers.
And any that attack us are dead. Like, that's just.
Or at least subdued. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Subdued,
say, I
yeah,
don't care
come on,
if not, I don't want to kill everyone, but I will say, if you like to summon evil demons, like,
Yeah, like the people who are doing this for sure.
yeah, send
Those
them
are-
mummies.
Get out of
It's,
here.
it's one of these times when Demas looks at that undead, sigh, pull out the Holy Avenger. Right? Alright, maybe this is the
well,
moment where he's
Time
like,
to get
alright,
killing.
fine, gotta,
Hey, it's been a while, you know?
Yeah,
it has.
target acquired.
Good.
There's actually one other notable thing that you can spot here.
Hades.
No,
Sitting with these board or whatever they're called, with little teeth and,
There's the charcuterie.
charcuterie board, yeah, it's just,
Oh, you made it!
I'm so glad, I've been waiting.
that's sort of
Yes.
sitting
Next step
next
in
to
you killing everyone I want.
the more armored guards here, the Centaur Lord over here. Initially, from a distance, looking like a dog. As you get closer, it's most definitely not a dog.
Oh, some sort of
What the
lovely
is that?
Yeah.
spine-tongued
you-
bitey thing. Alright.
You need to work on your breeding. That is a disgusting dog.
Well,
Like,
they
honestly.
used to not be as extreme, but
That's
People
what you
just
get
kept
for not getting
breeding
a
them.
shelter.
They
Yeah,
need
like-
better breeding. That's what they need. That's not ethical breeding right there.
Mhm.
That's unethical.
well, you don't know
Yeah,
what he
you
used
think
to
so?
look like.
Right,
It's,
roll
it's a
me,
great name.
roll me some initiative as you.
Oh no,
whoop
this
in.
is a mutated pug. We all know it.
Oh, the pugs, no.
Look at the shape.
That's
The
the
nose
for
now goes
everybody.
back in through the face.
Oh. Oh, and with that, you each also gain temp HP. I've been forgetting to give you that.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
How much is it at this point? Let me see. Let me actually click the button. 12 temporary hit points each, along with your gift of alacrity, including Tanara.
Gift of Alacrity, 1d8 to initiative.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
the
shit.
giant eagle.
+6 for the giant eagle. Still rolls like shit.
All my first level spell slots gone.
Well, they went to a good place.
Hey, you know what? It's been worth it. It's been I'm not complaining.
Ah. All right, I don't see a big terrible monster yet, so I don't know if I should go all out on these guys.
I don't think so.
Is it
just
shield
not
wall
Kill
just-
the
time on these
necromancer and
people,
the monsters. And
I
subdue
mean,
the
Shield Wall
centaurs.
has like a limited time, doesn't it?
I need
It's like a
to
minute?
chill a while. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we got time.
Alright, Artemisia. You are the one who goes first.
So my question is, I think, do we want them to be able to just come to, like, I can give us a sweet bit of difficult terrain going on with the Promethean
Well, we're
fire.
flying, and they have arrows, so I think we're going to them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
thinking
so.
so too.
I can subdue the living pretty well. Groups are my specialty. We just need to kill the dead and the necromancer and that weird Cameloth.
That
Yes,
weird
we'll
thing.
bring the light of dawn to these undead.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose Aravandar's then gonna just like double fly down here, I suppose.
And land?
I don't think he's gonna land entirely, but 5 feet. He's gonna stay slightly off the old floor.
Hover a bit, okay.
Just hover a little, And Artemisia is gonna she's gonna get to work. Firstly, I mean, she draws the Promethean fire. So what was it, like 60 feet around her is now daylight? If that
Daylight,
matters to anything.
I mean, it is currently just before noon. It only lights up the area around you, but it's not exactly dark either. It's basically midday. The clouds above they don't block too much.
And then she's just gonna. Do I kill the undead? I'm gonna fight the necromancer. I reckon.
Nighttime, daytime.
Let's see how scary she is, I guess. Some stabs and punches.
Those are in fact all hits as you fly in there and start swinging the molten
Okay.
fires.
Those are
Promethean
pretty
fire.
good.
22, 36 damage. Oh yeah.
Those aren't very good rolls. That was like a 4.
This seems too easy.
Yeah,
4,
you
7.
Yeah.
Artemisia basically like almost skewers her. Like she is effectively bloodied.
This is too easy. Artemisia doesn't feel great about this.
You must.
Just bullying these poor centaurs from their undead. Well, you know what? You know who doesn't get sad? Undead. You can kill those and feel entirely
Yeah,
justified
those are
about it.
pretty guilt-free.
There's no downside really. Yeah. Just gonna do it. So Ariad here, you remember to just stick around, right? Because we gotta stay near each other.
What's the range again?
60, I believe.
All right.
I sort of here it's 20. And, really.
The good news is none of them go between you, so as long as you plan on them flying somewhere together, you will always move in tandem.
Go here.
Unless there's
Right in
legendaries or
this guy's
something.
face, and then let's see how this Holy Avenger handles the hands of Demos.
I believe it's undead, so it does very well against these.
Snick.
The mummy is like 10 feet, 15 feet down, so you would have to land, and it would also have cover.
Could I like fly here and just sort of be above him?
Sure. It would still be very awkward to hit though, but it is large, sure.
You know what? It's also too far away from Ariat, so I shouldn't do that. I should go here instead and try to kill this weird dog thing. I think putting it out of its misery will be appreciated. So Xerxia will breathe poison on these 3. That's a low
Poison.
damage roll.
I need to actually see.
I was gonna say that's usually what they take when they save.
Yeah, the dog does not appear to care one bit.
Monster! How dare you make
Do we
something
think
that
that's the real boss? I don't know.
makes her feel.
The
Oh, no.
centaurs, on the other hand, very much care.
Well, you know. Well, we fought you guys 10 levels ago. Let's teach this hound what happens when you attack Demos.
Both hit and hit as you skewer into its. It's like weird and leathery, like all through.
Is it a fiend?
I was gonna say that's a demon if I ever saw one.
It is in fact a fiend,
That
yes.
takes 19
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
19 damage. It does howl at that.
No, I'm not done.
Okay,
Because there's also a level 1 smite.
sure.
Because fiends and undead, they get them because that's a good value. So it's 3d8 versus it. One spell. So
Number 9.
that's it.
Yes, it is most definitely some sort of fiend,
Mhm.
some vile demon creature.
Mm.
Darius.
Going to fly over, and I'm going to try to strafe these two undead by getting them in a 30-foot cone originating from Dareth Axel, which I think I can just clip the second guy. I think so. Yeah, so the like center forward of it just hits this guy's square. With my measuring tool. Am I? Yeah, because it's 30 feet in front of her. And then like spreading out from that should also clip this guy. It might even get one of those centaurs, but I'm not sure. I don't have a template with me. So it's okay if it doesn't.
Yeah, if Darexo is breathing down into that hole, it's likely
Yeah, that's fair.
all the mummies, but not really any of the centaurs who are just on the surface.
That is perfectly fair. So yeah, I'm just going to strafe the dead. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from them, please?
I'm sure they're great at this. Oh, one of them actually makes it.
One of them actually makes it. So yeah, the one guy takes 57 damage, and the other one takes 28 fire for both of them.
They are in fact vulnerable to fire.
Oh, wonderful. So one actually takes 57 and the other one takes 114.
Yeah, a lot. The other one is just immediately incinerated.
You cremated it.
Hey!
Yeah, there we
Crumbles
go.
into ash.
Brought it some rest. Then Darius will cast Hypnotic Pattern, and I can get a 30-foot cube that includes the Necromancer and the two centaurs above.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
yes, please. Fail. And with disadvantage, the Necromancer also fails. That first one, though, my goodness.
Jeez, that's a wise necromancer.
That's not very wise.
Those two are not usually, I would say, necessarily true
Yeah.
for necromancers.
Yeah,
So I'll give Artemisia a look like, hey, you can let her go, but like ultimately it's up to you. But
Mhm.
the point was to pattern these two and then might as well try to catch her while I'm at it. So yeah, they're all hypnotic patterned.
Alright. State.
My action surge fate binding? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Harriet.
Oh, I need to select both me and my mount here. Double move.
That's a single move.
Oh, well, for my dragon? Oh, yeah, fly! Oh, my
80.
god. I'm so used to the slash being like, I don't know. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
All
Riding the
right,
Dragon is
single
great.
move. My organ is gonna claw this weird demon thing.
That is a miss.
Yeah, that's okay. I will bonus action cast my Shadow Blade. And it will be a sorry. I was so into measuring my distance here that I forgot to look at my spell slots. But it'll just be a level 5 spell slot.
So no, there's nothing in 30-foot cube.
Which is I think the one I have in here already. Yeah. Alright. And then I'll try and hit this thing. Sorry. Here we go.
Against the demon. You slice through him, and 29 most definitely hits. 23 psychic. I don't believe he has anything against psychic damage. No.
Yeah, it's
he
a
doesn't.
weird image of like slicing and then like they it fucks up their mind. But you know.
He doesn't really have eyes or a face to make an expression with, but you see it like twitch and flail. I
Yeah.
see the shadowy soul pass through him.
Well, you know.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Tanara is gonna stay flying, and I mean, you've very much got things under control here.
Also, this was our surprise round.
Yeah.
Like, a real initiative's
Oh,
yet
yeah.
to begin.
They can surrender.
She is going to cast a scorching ray on the necromancer.
Tanara heel turn.
See, she has 10.
Oh,
How many
so much for
beams?
That's a
Just
lot of
that
beams.
Necromancer.
Yeah, exactly. Necromancer goodbye.
1, 2, 3. That is all hits. Okay, that necromancer is right.
Mm.
Good job.
Actually, that is far less damage than I expected. Only 24 fire damage.
Pattern is broken on her.
And she is just preserving spell slots here. The dog actually gets to act. It cannot be surprised ever.
Oh my god.
It will.
Even though it has no eyes and
Yes, it has. It has no eyes. It has uncanny senses.
it has that
Oh.
weird tongue there.
It'll in fact use that tongue and try to grapple Ariat and drag her off Argon.
Oh,
13. No.
No.
And then it'll claw Argon instead. 8. No.
No.
Extends its tongue like
Ugh.
basically a grapple hook shooting forward.
Yeah, I feel it's like the evasion is as much because we saw that thing and was like, no, yeah, okay. Doesn't have weird claws, doesn't have alright, it's gonna have some weird mouth thing.
Alright, Artemisia, it's your turn.
It is my turn, isn't it? I don't trust any of this.
Yeah.
You know, Aravanda's gonna bite the necromancer.
That is a hit.
And
Answer is no longer charmed.
That broke when Tanara hit it.
yeah.
True, Tanara already broke it.
And Sarah is gonna stab her, I guess.
And hit the first stab. Kills her.
Then we'll sweep over here, I reckon. To put the second one on the mummy. If that works out.
Sorry, the second attack on the mummy, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, 32 hits. It is also fire damage, which means it does double damage.
And then I think I'm gonna let my bonus action. Nah, I'm not gonna let it go to the wind. I will punch. I just need to find where my
Kill the Necromancer? Looked away for a second and now she's gone.
oh, I killed her.
Nice. Good job.
Just be the first. Well, I guess it would just be that. Yeah. 14 on the mummy.
14 does hit.
Oh, 9 bludgeon.
Tries it.
Oh, alright.
Oof.
And then I guess she'll turn to the hero and the lord and say, this will be your one chance to surrender. We have no qualms with you two.
You say that, and I mean, the expression suggests that the answer is very much a no, but there is no chance for him to answer. shortly after Artemisia says that, after striking down the necromancer, the clouds above abruptly change their behavior. While they were just sort of, floating around like big fluffy balloons, in an instant, they suddenly go into this chaotic pattern where they almost rip each other apart, turning more into like almost steam and then like a black thundercloud as a deafening clash of thunder suddenly envelops the entire camp, really. Everyone make a con save.
Is it a magical effect?
Yes.
I get to ask that now.
It is very magical as the clouds, almost as if they've got a mind of their own, suddenly go violent.
Remember, Ariat, you have a +6.
Oh, sweet.
Oh wow, we
Alright.
both rolled terribly.
Yeah, I think I don't need to roll advantage on that.
So 24
Oh.
plus 6 is 30.
My con save's wrong, actually.
I had a 34 and so
Right.
to the 20.
Mine should be sit higher. It should be 18, but Caravan does is correct.
It is a DC of... It's a DC 20.
Wow. Most of us fail.
I very briefly considered burning a 19 on that, but
Oh, my Arcan.
I'm
Does
not-
Arcan also
no.
have plus 5?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Come
If
on.
he's within 10 of me, you get +5 and magic
Come on,
resistance.
BB. Oh, well, plus
on-
5.
On that one.
Oh, there we go.
Does he have advantage?
But that's
If
like
within-
a double
if he's
advantage.
while I'm wielding the Holy Avenger,
Oh, okay.
anyone within 10 has magic resistance.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
so then it's 17 plus 5. It's still.
So yeah, it still makes it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still passes.
Nice.
If you failed, you take 7 points
we
of thunder
don't do-
damage, and you're deafened for 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
No,
Yeah.
the shield wall!
Nobody hears you.
We don't
My
hear the
God,
shield
how?
wall.
They...
It's alright, I
No.
hear you.
No! No!
Fuck these losers.
How did they know? The weakness a fighter has
Ah!
is to deafen his friends.
How much damage? 7.
7, and I'm not
Oh,
even gonna
that's
roll
so
for these
many.
guys.
Okay, no, it's see or hear you. I can also just wave at you with the shield. Then we can...
Oh, you
Yeah,
just
there
do
we
the
go.
action and we understand.
Now they're gonna blind us and
Yeah, you should have said that. Then the lightning that you were hit by also blinds you.
It's blind.
Hey,
Well, it would have been
motherfucking
the other way around.
holds.
The
Hold on.
lightning.
Oh
would
no, the
blind you.
thunder. Okay, fuck.
The thunder.
Oh, let's see.
I was completely fucking useless.
Deafened, huh? It's just a massive sound.
Yeah, it is. It's that thunderclap, and suddenly you look up, and all the clouds are like forming into this angry chaos. Really, it's not really a rain cloud or a thunder cloud. It's like all these bits of cloud are suddenly vibrating violently, like more looking like sharp shards of air, really, like that hover above you angrily. There isn't really a coalescing into any form or like a mind behind it. It's just the air is angry.
Do we have
That's-
anything other than the greater restoration that clears that? Like,
I mean, it doesn't seem so bad. You can't hear anything right now. But do we
yeah,
need to?
could be worse.
I mean,
Alright.
this guy. Let's see. I'm gonna give him a wisdom save. Okay, he's sticking around. He's gonna try to stab Artemisia here.
No.
Did he succeed on his wisdom check? Is that what he's gonna do?
He succeeded.
Yeah. And he wants to stab you. Okay.
Yeah, it's a subjective
Or
interpretation
did
of his
he
success.
fail that wisdom save? Actually,
Maybe we just don't know
Yeah, he
what
failed.
odds he knows about.
Yes.
21.
Wow, I actually get to use a thing I have. Oh my god. Where is it? I haven't used it so much I don't know where it is.
Maybe get temp HP.
Shell of the Dragon Turtle. My AC bumps up to 23 into the beginning of my next turn.
It's like shield, but for
It's
keyboard.
like a shield, but 3.
Demos has the ooh eyes.
Oh,
Demos, on the start of your turn, if you're flying, tell me.
I am sitting on the ground.
Good, you're fine.
I thought that was a bad idea. That's why I wasn't
Oh.
flying. Well, that's all well and good, but I have this monstrous weird tongue. It needs to die, I think. So it's gonna. That would just cutting into it.
Cut and slash. Yes. The second hit will destroy it.
All right, that's good. No bonus attack though while I'm using the sword. But over here, have a drag. Actually, we don't even need to move. We'll just have Xerxia like bite.
So I've had that shelled dragon turtle since level 11. And that's the first time I've used it.
Sure.
It's a 14
Yes.
to miss. Yeah,
14
Wow.
against the Lord is a miss, yes.
that's it then.
The body of the dog-like creature melts away. Let's see. Is he gonna? He is going to exit his tent and start running the hell away.
Oh, he's resting. I didn't even know he was here.
He made a wise decision.
Neros, are you flying?
I believe I am, because I had to look into the tunnel to strafe the mummies.
Okay, Dervaxel, give me a strength save.
Alright.
The dragon.
21.
Nice.
That is a success. The air suddenly pushes down, just not directed at you specifically, but everywhere in general, making flying very, very difficult. But at the moment, Dervaxel keeps herself afloat. But yeah, it's not easy.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on myself and try and yell over the booming winds. And can I make either a sort of a persuasion or intimidation? Basically, having Darius sort of yell. God, sorry, I'm a little foggy today. But words to the effect of like, we only have issues with the necromancer. We do not wish war, but we will not allow you to summon god killers to Thylea. Just leave. Just go. We do not wish any more violence. To get them to fuck off.
Right, Darius, you amplify your voice and try to overpower the sudden strange storm raging. You say your words, but looking around over the centaurs, they do not seem to have heard you.
Are they deaf
right.
too?
Right, I forgot we were deaf. Shit, that was a dumb thing to have done.
You can at least give me an insight check as you do this.
I
to
mean,
see
that's
the-
a Darius thing. That's such a Darius thing to do.
It's a
Oh,
heroic
try
thing.
it.
But
Yeah.
Darius would know he was deaf. I forgot.
Can I still?
So you know,
Darius, it's a heroic thing to do. Darius, regardless of being deaf, tries to make the people.
tries to do it.
Yeah, I think
Insight
that's,
is only a 12.
I think that's maybe.
He'll try and at least his face is saying what it's saying, and he's gesturing like with his hands, the go away motion.
Inspiration, that's what it's called, right? Heroic action afterwards. I get to say that I think that's a very heroic thing to spend your action on trying to get them to leave because we don't want to,
Definitely, that's a homebrew rule we haven't used often.
So take inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, I will take.
I agree. It is heroic.
Yeah, and this whole time is that I do not want any more killing. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, I will take the inspo.
This seems like that's the kind of thing a hero does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally
Hopefully
agree.
they got the mission.
Ariad, it's your turn.
It doesn't look like they got any message, right?
No, there's chaos, panic currently.
Hmm.
They are fighting you. They are looking around. The sudden storm has certainly taken them off guard. They do not appear to be able to hear Darius, or are ignoring him very rudely. Who knows?
All right. They do. They do. What would Arya do? She can't make them understand. It's a hallucination. I think. What she will do is I'll just declare like she doesn't intend to kill. I don't know if does that work in this game? Like you basically
It
hit to
does,
knock
but
out them?
only with melee attacks.
Like,
Like if you down someone in melee, you just get to decide if they're knocked out or killed, but it doesn't work if you use ranged stuff or spells.
It's
Well-
not really. Well, I mean, I would let you take disadvantage on all your attacks.
Yeah.
In exchange for not killing.
fine.
Seems like fair.
I'll do that. Yeah, I think Ariad will just like bolt down from Argon and try and do a shadow booming blade. Here.
I mean, 21 hits for 34 against this guy. He is a sturdy fella, armored and well equipped. Definitely distracted by the storm, but he takes your attack and readies the riposte to you.
And I was like, me too.
Nice.
Anything else, Arad?
Well, I have a bonus action. No, I think she's just going to show that, like, hesitating, basically also backing up Darius's play, like, she'll have, like, loose parade up, right? But she's not going to go all out and start beaming. So that's it. Oh, I guess Argon will also do the same with disadvantage. 9, I guess, is not a hit.
No, it's not.
Yeah. He's being, he's being good. That's it.
All right. Let's see. Yep. One of the centaurs from further away comes galloping forward, checking out what the hell is going on, and oh god, there's people here. She's gonna shoot at I don't know, Darius. Darius is currently like floating over there.
He would have landed, or Death Axel would have landed after the wind thing.
Okay, then she's
Okay.
gonna shoot.
He's still plenty visible though.
Then she's gonna shoot at Aravanda. 2, 1, and 2. Those will not hit.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have killed her.
Let's see. Oh, this center is out of it. It's gone. Tanara has to roll a strength save. Fails and plummets to the ground, crashing and taking falling damage as she just, straight down, as if the wind suddenly isn't keeping her up anymore. She takes 1d6 for every 10 feet. That is 5d6. She's 50 feet up. Taking 20 damage, dispelling her ego completely and dropping her prone.
I'm gonna say, don't even have a feather fall, so can't help you. Sorry.
She curses slightly. Will stand up and will instead turn into probably a tiger. Tigers are cool.
A fire tiger. Saber
Yeah.
tooth fire tiger.
She
tiger.
she isn't embracing her fiery side currently.
Oh.
Oop, that's a
It's not a
tiger.
real phoenix, just a
No, it's a real
druid
phoenix,
disguise.
Ariel.
No, it's not.
I wanna believe.
It's your thing. I know. I would like to believe. It was cool as shit.
No, I think the phoenix was inside all along. You know.
Yeah, she's just expressing her true self, and we support her,
Right.
even though we
This
killed her friends.
centaur is going to stay
They were
and
toxic friends,
They're
though.
her new friends.
shoot
Yeah,
at
they were
Erevander.
they were toxic.
19 at Erevander.
Artemisia, being the mounted combatant that she is, makes that shoot at her and
Okay.
blocks it.
Centaur will get some distance off here. This guy, he is out of here. He exits the tent and just runs.
I was gonna say we didn't even know they weren't there, so some guy leaves. I'm like, what? But he keeps standing. Oh, it's another person. Great. That makes sense. I'm like, oh, he keeps leaving.
This guy, he rolled a 1. No, he's a lot. He will use his singular legendary resistance to stay in this. And then he's going to charge at whoever's closest. Ariad,
Hmm.
charge. That will be a hoof to start with, 21.
Nope.
Nope. Pike, 25.
Ooh, 25 will hit, but I will reaction use shield.
Okay. 14 and 22.
Oh.
As he exits the tent and immediately charges for Ariad, smashing into her, but against her protective magic. been
Magic
a-
shield. Yeah.
Painful experience otherwise.
Comes through the real shield, and then there's a meta shield behind it.
This centaur is gone. Yeah. This one over here will stay and shoot at Darius. 1 and 2, 24.
Sorry, which guy was shooting at me? This one?
This one.
Okay. We don't have a shield wall up, correct? Yeah, you know what? I'll just take it. It's fine. It's not worth burning a shield on some arrows, I don't think. How much damage do they do? I guess I wouldn't know. But yeah, okay. I'll take it. So what is that? One of them hits, so 6 damage?
6 piercing, yeah.
My resets just aren't sticking. I don't know why. Sorry, ignore all that.
This guy runs out of his
There
tent
we go.
and is gone.
And I had 9
These
damage from
heroes
before.
aren't being very heroic.
I mean,
No, they should not be.
Well,
Don't
they heard
do
the
it.
message, but maybe they heard the message.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know, maybe. Yeah.
No, they're like, maybe we're doing the wrong thing. We're heroes.
We'll attribute it to.
it also doesn't help that the sky suddenly split in a thunder boom and
Oh,
is
they-
now full of
Oh, yeah.
angry-looking
Yeah.
pieces of air just vibrating violently.
They're doing this.
Like
God.
there's something going on.
Being
They want no
struck by
part of it.
lightning, and then waking up being struck by lightning, and then not being able to hear anything. Oh, that's freaky. Oh Lord.
This lord is in fact still in it and will join his buddy in attacking Ariad here. 26.
No. I plus 5 on the start of my turn, so I'm at 28.
That is true. 30.
Oh wow. Yes, I can't do anything about that.
14 slashing and 15 lightning. They use
Oof.
storm-infused pikes. Likely leftovers from Sidon's weaponry Force Chosen.
So
Interesting.
Malachi, that's half damage for both of those, right?
Yep.
So 7 and 7 is 14.
Can I take this in?
I believe Aravander has
Oh.
to make a strength save.
Yes, if
Oh,
you're flying,
cute.
you take strength save. It's a DC 20. If you fail, Aranda
Remember,
drops
temp
prone.
HP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, buddy.
But
Oh,
you're only hovering like 5 feet. He doesn't take any falling damage.
yeah, that's why I made sure to have that there. All right. He drops prone and then stands up. Using half his movement because why not? And then he's going to bite at the hero. That seems like a miss.
A 12 is a miss, yes.
And then Artemisia is going to do some shenaniganing. First with some stabbing on that hero, hopefully.
27 hits, 19 also hits. The first 2 attacks, you burn this hero. That sounds quite bad, but these are evil people, I promise.
Oh, there are?
All right. And then Artemisia is going to do some real shenaniganing.
More of the worst.
She's going to purposefully provoke. If I move out of range of this guy.
Sure, he'll try that.
Oh, and you know what? He missed.
I missed this.
Oh, it's so unfortunate for him that I provoked and he missed. Even though he'd have disadvantage because I have a shield. So the top stab.
29, yep, that's a hit.
17 fire. But she just hops straight back on Varavandar.
Fucking jeez. Ariad is dueling 2 people at the same time, trying not to do like killing strikes, and she still manages to like roll her eyes a little bit. She's like, oh, show off. It's like, all right. All right, princess. I guess queen now, so
Queen,
hey.
yeah.
There we go. Go here. To the room within the arrow.
Majesty to you.
You can feel
It's your
the
majesty.
protective light of Mitros mixing with the Holy Avenger. Feel safe. So, actually, I'll just bite this lord. Honestly, these are bad people. Protection, effectively. So, 20?
20 hits for 18 damage.
Alright, he gets the Holy Avenger.
Hit and hit. They're not fiends, but that is still 37.
Okay.
He is on his last leg, and he has many of those.
And that's it, because I don't got a bonus attack with that spear.
Centaurs. There's actually, sorry, I forgot something very important.
Oh.
As the second round here starts, the clouds in the sky start bleeding acid. It's not so much raining as they're sort of squeezing one another, and this bluish liquid that burns you falls on top of you. Everyone takes a d6 of acid damage. Period.
Right.
Are you gonna roll that? Here.
Yes, I will roll it for all of you. 3 acid damage.
So
That, of
one.
course, includes all the centaurs currently running away, as well as the ones still fighting.
I guess you take one area.
Yeah, and you take
4.
3, 4. Yeah. Oof.
This one too.
Do we need to shut down this hole or whatever?
I don't know what's coming
I don't
from.
know. Yeah, like, is there any indication of where this magic's coming from? Like,
From these strange clouds up above.
oh, we're gonna have to fly up there.
They seem like
Oh.
susceptible to stabbing.
They if you're thinking elemental, I mean, I'm gonna need some sort of knowledge check to see what.
I got this.
Alright.
As an action.
Yeah. I will do exactly that. Arcana, nature, what do you perception?
Arcana for sure.
Arcana. I'm going to burn a 19 on this. Because this
19.
is... We need to know what the fuck is going on. So I'm going to roll this, but then modify it post-haste. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that was a bit of a waste, because I got a 17. But still, 29.
Fine. All right.
Tell
Darius
us about the
has-
clouds, Darius.
That's a fairly good idea of
The
what's
clouds.
going on. It certainly does seem as if the clouds above are elemental-like, but sort of missing the mind, really. It's not really a mind. Elementals are not people, but it's certainly missing that last bit that really coalesces, the raw elemental energies into a proper creature. What's floating up above is basically a partial body of a massive elemental-like creature. Probably not even elemental, but something even older, something primeval chaos, primeval elemental sort of like. It already has power, it's just not directed by anything, except something seems to have triggered it to create this effect with, the power it has available. You could also give me just a raw intelligence check.
Also, how high up are we
This
talking?
this linked to what the source might be.
Yes.
Okay, I am going to use the heroic inspiration. I have a intelligence modifier of 4, and my proficiency is 6, so half of that. So that'd be a d20 plus 7, which I will roll twice and take the higher. Neither are great, but 16 is better than 11.
I think 16 is enough. You remember that this basically happened exactly as you saw Artemisia strike down the necromancer, as if someone else is very upset about her demise.
I put that one together on my own. Okay, so this thing is sentient then. Like something was watching.
The clouds above themselves are distinctly not sentient. They are parts of an elemental. They could probably be stabbed, I guess, but there are hundreds of them that are sort of currently coalescing. It wouldn't really, do that much. It would take far too long. And it's also worth noting that they continue to sort of be emitted from this hole. Like every now and then, it's like a balloon-like piece of cloud floating up and joining the others.
From the hole?
Yes.
Wow.
Um,
I know what I'm doing next time.
yeah, we gotta collapse it.
Specifically, you rolled a 29. This is the effect of a storm of vengeance.
Oh.
Gotcha.
The next thing to expect would be massive lightning bolts.
Yeah. Can
Gotta go in the hole.
Can I go in the hole?
say again? Well, that's where it's all coming from.
I plan on going in the hole.
There's a guy in there
There's got to be someone in there, right? Yeah.
doing bad stuff.
Is that fair to assume on a 29 that there's a caster like in the hole or a monster?
The effect is definitely emanating from the clouds themselves. They are
Yeah,
called
the hole is just like an energy source that they're tapping into.
Oh, there's definitely. So how high up are these clouds?
very high. Cloud high.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do.
The energy source does appear to be the clouds themselves.
Okay.
But they're tapping into the hole. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna act.
They are coming from the hole. More of them are coming from the hole.
So
Yeah, so we need to plug
whatever-
that up to stop the damage, or to at least like, deal with what we've got instead of it just continuing to grow.
No, I'm going
So-
in there. There's got to be someone in there. That's what I reckon.
Yeah, there's probably someone down there.
I don't think so. I got 29, and I just got pretty thoroughly told that there's not.
Sorry, it's a bit difficult to describe. The scale is important here. There's basically like thousands, more likely more of these little cloud bits sort of floating up, currently doing violent things, and in coordination with one another causing the storm of vengeance. Every now and then there's like one extra coming from the hole, but it's not a quantity that is really significant in the on the scale
Okay,
of minutes,
so
at least.
the damage is done already in terms of what can come from the hole. So like wall of force covering it or going inside it wouldn't be super useful.
Yes, it's more like on the scale of days, there's actually quite a lot coming from the hole, but not on the scale of minutes.
How do we deal with
So,
it?
yeah, I would say it sounds like we're too late. Yeah,
Sucks to be a centaur, I guess. I mean, there's going to be a giant storm here.
Yeah.
But it seemed like it acted like something, like it got mad.
Yeah, that actually triggered
mad that. Yeah, there was clearly some sort of reaction to the necromancer's death, like a contingency.
There could still be someone down there who's like guiding it.
Well, isn't like it's some kind of big chaotic storm monster, right? The way I think of it is that it's down there in a cage or whatever. This caster is basically opening up a hole and enabling it to be siphoned, and the caster was killed. So now it's slower.
Hmm.
Still think someone needs to go in that hole and figure out what's down there.
I'll go in the hole. That's fine by me.
But it's not gonna. He's not gonna be like right down. Hang out 10 feet down, right? I figure this is gonna be.
I mean, I'll find out.
Yeah, that's true. You fucking move so fast. It's like.
Fair enough. In that case, talking is free, and I'm telepathic. So I'm going to repeat what I said to the centaurs, but in their minds.
Oh.
Because that's what I got to do. I don't know what to do about this storm monster gathering.
A bit vexed as well.
Say again?
I'm a bit vexed as well.
Yeah. I will cast wall of force above us and make like a little umbrella, so that we're not constantly getting rained on, and go join my friends by using an action surge. And then Dareth Axel's just going to try and smack this Centaur Lord. 18 for 14 piercing for fire.
Alright, you rush over
Non-lethal.
there. A wave of your hand, a massive just roof of force appears above you, which is actually enough to cover most of the area. 10 foot by 10 foot panels.
Yeah, so I'm going to make a square, like the biggest square I can with that. So 50 by 50? I think that's 50 by 50.
Basically like this size above you. I'm not bothered about the details. Just for visualization's sake. As Delphaxel will bite the Lord, which is a hit, and does drop them.
Non-lethal, and yeah, let's get him out of here. And not get acid rained on, and thunderbolted. Okay, that's me. And then I'll gesture to Artemisia, like, something about the hole. But I think I don't have time to also talk after telling the centaurs to go away.
Yeah. She'll look at him. Still looks mad. She'll continue what she was doing already.
Give me an intimidation check, Darius.
For we don't want to kill, we just want to...
Yes.
But we won't allow you to do this, or to summon monsters, just go.
Yes. I just think intimidation is more appropriate here.
I think so, yeah, given it's not a
negotiated with.
It is not a cordial relationship.
No, I have my shadow blade out.
Fuck. Yeah, I think he's too focused, like, trying to puzzle out what to do about the storm and getting the wall of force up and info that it just doesn't quite. It's not quite as imposing and direct as it could have been.
You can't get the tone of voice quite right with the telepathy. You're not.
Yeah,
It's
while you're
different.
also deaf.
It's different, man. You try your best.
It's going
Sometimes
on.
it just doesn't happen.
You know,
Right. Harriet.
they can say I can now at least say that they were warned.
Mhm.
Yeah. I will try and drop this guy, I suppose. Shadow booming blade.
That is a hit. So much damage. 49 damage.
And
Your blade adds its own type of thunder to the storm going on.
yeah. I think before she quickens, she'll just looking him in the eyes, right? And just not knowing if he is dead or deaf or not. She will just have that second of hesitation. I'll roll the quickened on disadvantage, and because she definitely is giving that second of okay, you need to leave. You need to fuck now, or it's gonna be bad for you. Oh well, it's gonna be bad for you.
Another 39.
But if she leaves, she now takes 20 lightning damage.
Yeah, Tamara's about to resemble the gif of that that Viking who just gets pelted with arrows. Oh god. 39 damage. On a cantrip. That's
That's
wild.
Certainly a lot of damage. Yeah, he does not look convinced about this whole situation. And I mean, this is so far beyond their pay grade. But
And your boss is dead.
Standing in a storm of
Yeah,
ambush.
they are zealots. They made their first save. They are the bravest of the brave here. They're gonna shoot at Artemisia, sure.
Bold choice.
Actually, they try to shoot, but the wind is awful and they have no chance of hitting whatsoever. You know what? They are just going to run away.
A tactical retreat.
They tried, and it's not their fault.
Reach hand down to grab arrows, they're all flown away.
It wouldn't have worked well for them anyway, because they can't do more than 23 damage. So
Yeah. So now I was just going to make sure to be under the umbrella and ponders the storm, really.
Ponders the storm.
This one is running away. They're gone. This guy, I mean, he's also gonna book it. He will take the 19 damage from the Shadow Blade.
Darius thinks that he succeeded in intimidating them to go.
Aravandar shows no mercy.
Or the
Oh my
rest
God.
of them.
Aravandar knows that there's a difference between surrendering and retreating.
Yeah, there's a difference, damn it.
Yeah,
He's fought undead for the last few months, okay?
yeah.
The action, however, is not done, as you see these centaurs just booking it under the loss of their leader, your arrival, the sudden storm, strange storm, worth saying. But as they run away, the storm continues. The lightning bolts suddenly emerging from it, as Darius predicted, not aiming at you, but rather aiming indiscriminately on any creature in range, including the centaurs running away. It's smash after smash after smash.
Oh, they did this to
Darius
themselves.
is going to telepathically say to this centaur, this one that's still around here, throw away your weapon and get under cover. There's room for you here.
I mean,
What's your range on that telepathy?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. But he will dip out if he has to.
Artemisia's just going to dive on into the hole.
And go for it.
You currently are safe. The wall of force protecting you just
I
fine
can speak
against
within
the lightning bolts.
60 feet, so I have to get I have to move 20 feet, but I'm pretty sure I'm still well within.
I mean,
Uh,
you'd have to chase
I'm-
after the centaur. It's currently running away.
okay.
It was just standing there for initiative purposes.
Yeah,
Ah.
but she's running away as well.
Keep
And
concentrating.
If they're running, then fine. I thought that one was like trapped here or something.
no,
Cool.
Keep
Whatever.
concentrating.
but yeah, first lightning bolts strike. Two of them striking your little enclosure, plinking off the wall of force harmlessly. Then four more just randomly, indiscriminately, the centaurs running away. Seconds
You
after,
were an asshole, but so useful.
seconds after the lightning, the acid stops as hail instead rains down. Massive clumps, like larger than golf balls, like striking the tents, ripping them down. Like all the like dried up trees are just immediately eviscerated by the hailstorm. And after that, what your roof will not protect you from is that suddenly the temperature drops as gusts of icy winds freeze over the landscape, making it slippery and hard to traverse, and start doing cold damage. Darius, with his check, does know that this sort of storm will burn itself out eventually, unless, it is actually controlled, the power of the clouds floating above. But if it was just triggered and then left alone, it's gonna calm down. But you would have to endure some cold damage.
I think we really have a choice. So yeah.
Alright.
I think under the umbrella, he's just studying, trying to figure out which one it is. Whether it's being maintained or if it'll burn out. Oh, sorry.
It is about, I'll call it 30 seconds of freezing Arctic winds that leave like a tiny layer of snow on this entire area, which is completely absurd. It's like warm steppes. The trees are dried out. There hasn't been much rain recently. It's a very warm area, but now it's briefly frozen over. All of you take.
I want to believe that Argan wraps her wings around me, so I don't. No.
Aranda's fine
Let's
too.
sit on.
Did you give a shit about Paul?
I mean,
You know what?
Arabanda and Artemisia are both completely immune to it, so
You know what,
Yeah,
Arid?
it's fine.
Arid, you can take half of this.
I already do. I'm warded, but
Oh.
I don't. Is the warding off, Malachi?
No, it lasts an hour.
Right, but I guess you can't drop it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You take 19 cold damage as the storm eventually
And
dissipates.
then I take. Yeah.
The clouds above calming down, going back into their pattern of sort of marching in strange circles.
Oh, not Argan.
Argan's a
sorry.
silver, so he's
Yeah,
immune.
yeah. I thought
Awesome.
that's targeted me.
And because Arabandar's immune and I have the divine blessing, I'm
Yeah.
immune,
Mm.
which is cool.
Yeah, I would really love to have just hopped onto Argon or Aravandar, but that doesn't feel like a new character thing to
I'm gonna
I
do.
think it has
I'm
to
not
be
sure-
your dragon as well.
It
I'm
does
not
not.
sure.
It does not. You have to be riding a dragon.
Oh, it's a dragon. That's hilarious.
I
Yeah,
don't
so if
think
I just
Argon-
jumped off to Argon, I'd be immune to cold.
I don't think Argan is friendly to other riders.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a
He's a lady.
character choice. It's a gimmicky game choice.
Just for the cold of the
I'll
armor.
roll for concentration on yeah, well first still up for 10 minutes. Might as well.
My sword drops. Can we study the hole while we're standing here?
You can look at it and give me a perception check, but studying it,
Yeah, sure.
It's
I just want to know, like, has it been magically carved from upside down, or like I need to narrow down the possibilities over here.
sure. Give me a perception check if you do it from a distance.
Yep.
You can also give me an investigation check later if you like look at it closely.
Not very perceptive. Oh, well,
It's in the 20.
I'm incredibly perceptive right now.
You are fairly certain that it was dug with a mix of magical assistance and just good old hard work.
Mhm.
Although you have seen those like undead centaur skeletons in the hole, presumably they've been used for a lot of the
Labor.
manpower here. It looks very, very, very deep, and likely something that has been worked on for a while, leading, into the depths.
Right.
So
Yeah.
It's a narrow, sort of winding staircase almost for most of it. But from what you can tell, at least standing over there, it eventually turns into more of a tunnel instead.
I was quite happy jumping into it.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, if it's a tunnel to something, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Does anyone need like big heals? Unless severe.
Darius is hurting a bit, but I think I'd rather just risk it and get in quickly.
That's not enough to. That's not enough hurt.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's not bloodied, not quite. Almost.
What's Tanara's expression here? She
Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
I will. My incredible insight. I actually have insight, which is exciting. ET.
She appears to be pondering the whole just like you are. Not really saying much. It's definitely a concerned expression, but not one of surprise.
Is it big enough for the dragons to go down?
It is a tight squeeze, but it is possible at least.
Should we leave the dragons? If it's a tight
Oh.
squeeze?
What?
If it's
I can't
a
hear
tight
you.
squeeze? Oh yeah, I suppose. You know. Armando isn't afraid of a bit of hard work.
Worst comes to worst, they could turn back, or I could teleport them out. So I think if they want to come, I don't see any reason why not. But if they're like skittish about it, then I'm not going to force them. It's kind of their choice.
I think Armando is a cooperative boy, so I think he would. He'd want to help. So if he can squeeze through, I feel like he would.
Yeah, the dragons would definitely accept if you told them to stay out here because it is very tight and they will likely not be able to move much. Darifaxel will refuse to be left behind. And Xerxia will be very smug because she can turn into a medium-sized person.
That's true.
What about Orgian?
But, I can stretch out down here.
How's Orgian feeling? Because I'm I want her with me, but also I don't know. Seems like a bad place, really.
Argon is a very, very logical creature. It will be a tight squeeze if you want to put 3 dragons into the hole, let alone 4. That might be more of a hindrance than help. And it might be sensible if someone kept an eye on your escape route here. Although, yeah, you have your teleportation magic, obviously, but
Yeah, that's something that I would point out. Like, if we do need to, if worst comes to worst, that might just end up with Argon getting abandoned, which is very bad. You don't want to be alone in this territory, let me tell you.
Argon will respond we're not too far away from the coast. I don't think any of these centaurs would pose a huge threat to me with their boats. Although I am worried about the clouds, if you can call them that, up above.
If they were being controlled, they should still be here. I think that might be a result of a ritual being disrupted or something in there already released and burned itself out, so you should be okay. It's up to you.
What will you do, Tanara?
She looks at Aaron and says, I am very motivated to stop whatever is happening here from happening, and I don't think we've done that yet. I recognize her as she points over to the body of the necromancer, and she says, I do not believe that she was leadership of the Black Feather Clan, but she was one of their shamans. One of 2 twins.
So
I
there
would
might
say
be another one down there.
I would suspect so.
All right.
We don't have time to waste.
As Tanara
In or out?
All right. We'll look to one of the others. Can I borrow a sending stone?
I'll toss you mine.
Yeah, and give it to Argon.
all right. I don't know.
Artemisia has one, right?
Mm-hmm. We have paired one with Darius and Artemisia.
Yeah, so now you have one with Argon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can you actually hear again?
Nope.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna take your sending stone for the bit.
Artemisia's
I think it only lasts for a minute.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Ariad might ask if she can have it anyway. You know.
Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah.
Speak with her.
That's fine.
Dragon.
Yeah, it
Right.
don't serve any purpose while we're together, so.
All right. Should be right.
Argon takes it, says, this is good. I will keep an eye out up here. Most likely look for a high spot somewhere around the area, some distance away. If you need me,
Okay.
use this, I suppose.
And same to you. Just be careful. You know. You're like, sorry.
You too.
I don't mean to mom you.
Ariad the mum. Who would have known? I also love that she's become a
Once a
goat.
mum, always a mum.
I was gonna say she was a mom, so you know. A little bit of carryover.
So
Argon will head off and look for a high place to watch from.
Tanara's a goat. Yeah, I mean this is
I
perfect
love
goat.
it. Yeah.
Goats can basically walk like straight up.
Yeah.
It is weird. I remember being in Iceland, and you were like, okay, we can't get any further up. There's just no way. And then, like, you look up higher, and there's a goat standing there
There's a
chewing some fucking fungi, looking at you like, really?
It's on like an 87-degree wall
cool.
or something.
Yeah, you
right?
think, how? Yeah. Give a shit. She's gonna be first down.
Probably.
Oh, you know what's good about this? No need to rely on dark vision anymore. Artemisia is
Right.
bringing the sun with with the.
Ooh. Carry around your spear of sunlight as you head into the depths. The first bit of this definitely dug by hand, by magic. But you know, like eventually it turns into more of a natural tunnel network. Even Darius recognizes a lot of this as he has investigated the various tunnel structures below Phylea before, and this is certainly one minor part of that. The various little cavernous networks, various underground rivers.
You
that
might
is
get your wish after all, Demos.
most likely
These are
part of that enormous network.
Whatever did it had a
This
big
is-
mouth. So
This is the network that the Kraken can move through, the reason why it could show up anywhere in Thylea.
that was whatever ate that Cerberus.
If it's something that's causing a giant storm, I'm starting to think that you may finally get the fight you've been looking for.
Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, as you head down, the cave is narrow and quickly becomes damp, humid, sort of an oppressive, wettish smell. As occasionally one of those like little fuzzy clouds, moves past you, impossible to stop. Could try stabbing it; it doesn't really do anything. It dissipates a little bit, but then just continues moving past, like mist, really. A cloud of steam, something along those lines. The cave is narrow and apparently has been expanded in some places, presumably to get it to centaur size. Even without a survival check, you can see the signs of, hoofs really having moved here. Not too frequently, but every now and then there's a few steps that you can see. No attempt at hiding them, and nothing really to disperse them down here. There's no wind, no nothing. Occasionally the sound of like water dripping, the odd croaking noise, perhaps. Everything very similar to what Darius has experienced before. It is definitely a network. The cavern, the cave, tunnel is the word I'm looking for. Expanding and then getting smaller every now and then, sometimes forking. However, it's fairly easy, presumably, to follow, to go where the interesting part is, as every now and then one of those clouds moves past you, coming from a specific direction. It absolutely does not act like, rising steam or anything. It doesn't just come from a place down below and rises upwards. It travels horizontally, as if like a column of ants almost, sort of moving through the tunnels one tiny piece at a time. It is dark, but of course with Artemisia's spear, it is absolutely not dark. You move and move. Do you just keep following, or is there anything specific you do look out for?
I mean,
I'm just trying to get there as fast as possible
yeah, but also
Without-
like
without getting lost.
I think at least Ariad is also trying to find like, okay, so after channeling here a little bit, there's like a sound. Like there's some kind of, you're like, okay, you hear the steam or the mist or whatever, you hear some dripping, like, hoofs close by might catch her attention or something. Like basically looking for patterns and like the interruption of them while she's going down here, because this is definitely enemy territory through and through.
Okay, looking out for strange sounds.
Also, does not enjoy being underground, so jumpy.
It is fairly claustrophobic for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And give me perception checks.
What's the range on the light of your spear?
60
60 bright.
60 foot of daylight. It's sunlight even.
All right.
And then of course you
My-
got like your dim light, like your dark vision past that as well.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say
anything.
my dark vision is 120 feet, so you know.
Yeah, the distance is not the issue. It's like these winding, cavernous paths. You
Hmm.
can't really see far. Like, hearing things is definitely how you would not
Yeah.
get jumped by something, not being able to look far.
Yeah. Well, that's how. I mean, that's how the like things underground themselves track mostly. Hearing or smell.
Or tremor sense in some cases.
Yes, that would be great.
All right. 28. Is that certainly the thing? Yeah, it is then Darius who hears it first. There's always like, echoing through the tunnel the sound of like dripping water, and it's most definitely getting louder as you follow the trail of tiny wisps of cloud moving through the tunnel. In addition to that, not just the sound of like maybe an underground river, or well, probably not like a huge river, but like a little trickle of water moving through a tunnel up ahead. You also hear like a strange gurgling sound, like someone who has a terrible cold, sort of sniffing, perhaps. Very, very odd sound, but definitely a creature of some sort. You also hear faint voices, but you can't quite make out what they're saying. It seems to be a bit of an argument, one side being annoyed at the other, but you can't make out the exact contents.
I'll gesture at Artemisia if she can turn the Promethean fire off for a second. There are voices up ahead.
Sure.
I can summon Juniper and see if we can eavesdrop on them. Get information before we make ourselves known.
Mm-hmm.
And despite the token being here, I think Juniper actually died recently, so I will pay the 10 gold and summon Juniper as a spider. And send Juniper to like crawl along the ceiling and warg into her senses.
All right, a spider.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good old normal spider.
Just a little tiny spider. No big deal.
Hopefully not an owl-sized spider, because
I don't know. It's underground. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do some scouting then. How about that?
No spiders that are weird.
Juniper can go here.
Also, Darius, we get our dragon's passive perception apparently.
Yeah, we get their senses, so we get their
Yeah.
blind sight as well.
That's so cool.
When we were fighting Scylla, one of the arms was invisible, and I had a 20th level spellcaster, and we were getting wrecked. And the only way I could do it, and I couldn't bring Darth Axel because the red eye was there that dominated her. So
yeah.
I had to leap onto Xerxia to get her blind sight to be able to counter the
That's
spellcaster, and she was not a fan.
What's the range of Juniper's vision?
Juniper's vision, I believe, is dark vision.
It's a spider.
Yeah, I didn't think that went through. Let me see. What's the? It's not an owl.
Spider.
5e spider.
I mean, normal spider.
30 feet dark vision.
Yeah.
All right. As it turns out, the area ahead that Juniper walks into is, in fact, not complete darkness, but dim light. As
Wonderful.
Juniper finds herself in a bit of a wider tunnel, illuminated ever so slightly by crystal formations growing out of the walls.
Oh.
You can't really see that far. 30 feet. I wish I'd set up the lighting properly, but I have not. I'm just gonna do it old
Okay, I can not metagame.
No, I'm gonna reveal it like so.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, so she scuttles along the wall, and then as long as it's not like a massive ceiling, she'll try to get up to the top.
it is a very low ceiling, like 10 foot at most.
Yeah, then she'll be crawling at yeah, on the top there on the ceiling. Now the range is only 100 feet that I can warg into her, but basically once this is like an area that's cleared, Darius will just go ahead and try to sneak up, but be 100 feet behind Juniper as she clears ahead of the way, just to sort of act as like a relay and still be able to see what she sees. And, she'll just go wandering around.
All right. Move ahead. More crystal formations. Can spiders heal?
Yeah.
I believe they can, yeah.
You sense vibrations in the air. Not really hearing.
No. Passive perception of 10. Yeah. She doesn't really notice anything more than you can see here.
She is actively investigating. Can I make a check or to see something?
Sure.
Or fucking Darius, since I'm looking through her eyes and I'm looking for
I mean,
signs.
it's still the spider.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll do it with the spider's mods then. Well, here, let's just roll the d20 and see what happens first. 15 plus whatever the mod is.
That's 0 for a spider.
Okay, cool. So 15 for investigation.
Yeah, Juniper, you through our senses, do you think that you hear, maybe even see signs of like the crackling of a fire to the east?
Interesting. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Does this river look caustic?
No, it just looks like a
Just gross.
it's just, yeah, it's a little bit gross, but it's also like just, it doesn't even go up to your knee if you start it. Just a faint trickle of water.
All right, let's go over here.
All right. And you will be 100 feet behind, which means you would be in the cavern complex with Darius.
Yeah, I mean, obviously be peeking my head out and making sure that the coast is clear.
All right, give me a
And
stealth
then-
check.
I will. Stealth, you say? You know what? I'm gonna burn an 11. Seems like it because I think I have reasonable stealth. Let me just quickly make sure
I don't
that's
think
true.
I'd want to. I don't think Artemisia would want to let him go too far. She'd probably hang a bit back off Aravander because she herself is pretty stealthy. But
Yeah.
I don't know, like back here somewhere. But yeah, she just doesn't like Darius being off on his own without.
So that would be a 20. Get that gone.
All right, 20. Yes, Darius moves there. He himself is not spotted. But as you look through Juniper's senses, all she sees is this, and then immediately gets chomped on.
Oh god. Okay. Does she see anything beyond the corridor and the?
Not really.
All right.
Like, she's certain there's like some sort of campfire going on over there. The voices seem to be coming from that direction. But
So
yeah.
much tongue is what she sees.
So much chomp. So much chomp. I'm assuming it hits like
He's
a
happy
11 or
not
whatever the
to-
AC is.
He's
Oh, yeah.
elite
Yeah.
by death.
All right. I'm just not going to delete her because I don't actually have this token saved on this computer. I'm just going to put her over here. But yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, shortly
Oh.
after Darius hears like the sound that sounds like a very gurgly bark.
Hmm. Interesting.
Not much else.
But
I think that's our cue to start going. So we have the element of surprise still.
yeah, sounds good. I'll motion over to everybody and gesture the direction where shit's going down.
Slowly going to squeeze our way through.
And say I'm gonna not be behind all the dragons as well. I don't know.
Are you still trying
Big
to?
Siren here is not gonna be stuck in that tunnel. It's not. She's not.
Are you still trying to keep quiet?
I don't think so. With three dragons,
I don't think
4
I don't
people.
think the dragons will be
fair.
particularly.
Like I think at this point we're prioritizing speed and getting the surprise,
Yeah.
or at least not a surprise, but like not that much time for them to prepare.
Hmm.
Like burn their surprise round and with us moving.
All right. Let me expose some more area then. Wonder what this will do. Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Mining people.
Hmm.
It's a very pretty map.
I made that in like half an hour earlier today.
These little
Good job.
cracks, all adamantine ore veins.
Yeah, there is definitely something glittering in the roots of the stone here.
Yes.
It's a shame we don't have a forge master that can work adamantine.
Well,
Wow.
hope you've enjoyed your holiday, Vulcan.
Dab.
You also see this guy over here. With his tongue lolling out, he's peering at you and doing like this gurgly bark. Like, ruff,
Right.
ruff.
Wow.
All right, time to start killing.
Do we? Are
Would
we,
you like
are
some
we free to
initiative?
move, or are we initiative reviewing?
I mean, it's not rushing at you.
Oh wow! All right.
Okay,
But
well, I'm gonna head towards the path.
If you are, then we're gonna go into initiative.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okie
Chill.
Yeah, you can get close and then let go to initiative.
All right. Is
We
the
have
gift of
alacrity?
alacrity still there?
Yep, it lasts for 8 hours, so you just assume you always have it, unless you have an exceptionally long adventuring day at some point.
You know,
Wow, I
thank
rolled
God for
like
those
shit.
D8 is what I say.
Yeah, all right.
You
don't know why you
prepare.
weren't
Oh,
added,
you rolled
huh?
like shit. You got 17.
My
I got a
beautiful plus
6
zero.
and a 2 with advantage. Yeah, the alacrity made it, respectable.
Alright, Artemisia, you're the first to act.
Ariad hasn't added on to the initiative.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Ooh, that one, X.
Okay. So you were talking about down here, right?
Or...
Yeah, Darius doesn't seem to be giving a shit about this guy. He's focused. Yeah, he's gesturing to that tunnel.
Alright. Which means Arabanda will move up here. Maybe see if what's going on. Before
Alright.
What's going on?
You can see peculiar sight as there is, first of all, a large demon creature wielding a great axe standing in front of a cage. What's your perception?
18 on Arabanda.
80 on Aranda, so you also spot this guy hiding around the corner. More importantly, the cage is not empty. There's, in fact, a large bronze dragon sitting in it.
Macarena.
Arcurania? What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's on. Jesus.
Anything else?
You can see the bronze dragon's like mouth move, but there no sound seems to come out of it.
To banish banishment.
Is any banishing? I'm pretty sure that's a good idea.
So
Oh.
he
That's
so
what he's saying.
it's
Banish
too
me.
low
Banish.
for
Yes, flight is
Flight is
impossible.
Alright.
The ceiling is basically 10 feet high. You can touch it if you just reach up, basically.
Alright. Well, Aravandor will use his action to get slightly closer.
All right, then you also see more people. Wait, stop
Oh,
moving.
sorry,
Hold on.
sorry.
These two doggos standing around the corner. Strangely, like a misshapen humanoid figure standing next to a flat rock that has been repurposed as a table. Yeah, he is gazing at you with ill intent, you're sure.
You know what? That's perfectly fine, because Artemisia will then use her movement. And as her bonus action, she will use one of her key points to none of those. Sorry, where is it? There is it. There it is. Vaulting strike. So she will then whoop up over here. And then what's the cage made out of?
You can't tell at a glance. Metal.
Some form of metal. Okay, that's a bit crap, but whatever. Then she's gonna start killing. She doesn't think. Oh, which to kill?
The Canaloth. He looks like
Yeah,
the guy who
Canaloth.
once looked in a bowl and insulted me.
Yeah, it's true.
It's exactly one of those, actually.
All right, then she's gonna stab that. She has advantage on the first roll and crits on a 19 to 20. Then fumbles actually on that first. Oh wow, 17 on that first one, and then crits on the second. To do an extra.
Oh, you have advantage. Yeah, 17 would exactly hit.
The second one is a crit for 21.
Last
So
one, 15.
36.
Second one, 21. All right, slice and slice. The fox-like figure hissing in response as the big old green demon will swing its great axe.
And I suppose I have like a generic 60-foot sunlight now around me.
Yeah. It sure is bright. These ones don't seem bothered by it. But with a roar that, actually that's worth noting. There's no sound. Like the fox-like figure seems to want to hiss and in response to the stabs, but there's no sound.
Oh.
A big old green creature will swing his axe with a silent war cry.
Yeah,
how
well-
many? 2. Okay.
One.
26 for 19.
Yeah, they
hit.
totally silenced Kira.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I bet you there's a silence on here.
Did as we were
What the
sneaking in,
heck? Why are they?
did we see any of the clouds come out of here? Does this seem to be where they come from?
Yes, in fact. They're sort of coming from here. Going this way.
Oh,
Further along the river, maybe.
yeah, might be time to do a thing. This is pretty far, and he must needs to get in there swinging. So I'm sorry, Ariat, but I have to be able to actually move some distance. So I'll be casting haste on myself
Yeah, do that.
instead of on. So this will be the famous twinned haste on Demos and Suksha.
No more warding bond, yes?
It's still there, but probably
Oh.
won't be once I move out of range.
Yeah. Okay.
Does it just automatically dispel as soon as you're not in range anymore?
Yeah, out of 60, it's gone.
Oh, dang.
So
Yeah, I
Sorry?
remember it from the.
while it's like it is within 60 feet of you, you gain things. The spell drops
nice.
if you hit 0 hit points or if you're more than 60 feet away. That breaks it. Badly. But alas, it means that Suxia moves at double speed, and she
160.
can earn an extra action to move. So
Oh no, no flying.
it's one. Metros will deliver us. And Loths. I don't like to look at this guy. Do I see him? Is he doing anything with the altar here? She peek around
He
the corner.
doesn't. It's not so much an altar as more of a table. You can see a variety of books and like parchment on it. He is not doing anything currently.
Like him. What a jerk. Yeah, well. Let's see how he likes to. You know my aura is supposed to be near you guys, but I need to go and do this. That's the double move of Suksha. Can I see more of in here, like where the cloud might be coming from?
Yes. It appears there's a hole. Just
You
goes
hold
down.
on. Alright. Probably similar to this current situation. So this is like a middle area. Alright, well, Suksha will take her haste action to move over here. And Demos, sadly, only has his haste action, so he can only do one single attack. Which he will do. It'll just be the first one. Because this guy is smaller than the dragon, he has advantage.
Well, hit and hit.
Just one. The top one.
Oh, just one.
It's a bonus action. Haste thing. Yeah.
Ah, okay. 21. He is in fact a fiend.
What's this, the fates of our list? Why?
No, I still want the. And this is certainly less of a priority, but
Do we still need
Oh! Yes, Acarania. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were just going there because we didn't like him. But
Yeah,
but
I-
yeah. We also
I think that was also a large part of the reason, honestly.
we can still
that
visit
was-
them.
yeah.
But yeah,
I would
you,
still like to kill them for personal reasons and also get the ability to increase my fate bending abilities. That seems useful with the coming calamity.
let's worry about that afterwards, shall we?
Yeah.
That
Like,
is
Demos-
Demos'
Demos-
turn.
I was going to describe. Alright, as Demos swings his sword, slicing this vaguely humanoid figure dressed in fine robes, as it moves with like this uncanny valley level of grace and twitchy movement. It's quite unnerving, actually, although Demos, he's a hero. Anything else?
You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's action surge and just hit him twice, small with the holy finger.
Right, hit and hit. Jesus, okay. It's 12 plus 6.
Holy Avenger has immediately paid off.
With all the demons suddenly showing up, yeah.
They just randomly
Yeah.
started showing
It's
up,
like,
and now it's all
alright,
worth
I
it.
just attuned to it because it was like you're gonna have light all the time, and I had a Helm of Darkness that wasn't able to use, so but yeah.
Alright, slice and slice the creature, sort of almost chittering, almost sounding like words, but not quite. Darius.
Okay, Darius will. Going to.
So there is
Sorry.
sound down there.
There is some down there.
Yeah, definitely silence.
So
Wow.
Galatax will take some movement, and is then floored to see Arcarenia. At which point we will try to scooch past Aravandar here. And I am going to cast Hypnotic Pattern at those two demons, basically putting the top of the cube at the very bottom there. So I just clip past Artemisia and Arcurania.
All right.
I can, like
Yeah,
so.
You can hit them. Let's see. I think there may be a counterspell coming your way. Yes, absolutely. You are 80 feet away.
I am 80 feet away, so I'm out of range.
Aha. There's another one peeking through the folds of the tent here who will counterspell you.
My God.
I will counterspell the counterspell.
Well, he can't do anything about that.
And if he's inside the tent, he might be in the range.
He is exactly not as you've drawn the cube.
That's
Counterspell,
unfortunate.
counterspell. He plays his kicked blue deck card.
That's right.
Let him draw 2 cards whenever you
what?
try to counterspell his counterspell.
In the counterspell wars, subtle spell is the winner, and none of us have it, so we must all make do.
No, I kill people loudly.
All right.
Anyway, can I get saves from the Arcana?
They both fail.
Thank you. They both fail. Wonderful. Boop. And then as a bonus action, actually no, you have to be within 60 feet, so I don't think I can give it to Artemisia. What are these little chomper guys? Let's give Dareth Axel resistance to piercing. That seems relevant. That'll end my turn.
The Ultraloth. What will he do? 60 feet, I can see. That's not helpful. He's gonna cast Firestorm. How about that? As he waves one of his hands, and suddenly the ground erupts in flame. 10-foot cubes can arrange as he wishes. Must have facing at least one. Okay. So you basically draw like a line of fire that goes like something like this. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically, I know Darius the Vexel immune, but hitting Aravanda, Zexia, and Demos here.
Alright.
That is a DC 17 Dex save. It's most definitely a spell. 16 is a failure. And Aravanda. Oh, Halimir is spearback. I'm gonna roll for him. Dex save. He fails. If you fail, you take 52 fire damage. If you succeed, you take half that. Suddenly, the cavern is illuminated by this sudden fire just springing out of nowhere. The Ultraloth chants words in a language that I don't believe any of you speak, waving his hand in arcane gestures.
I'll reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Alright.
Half damage of that. Xerxia doesn't take any because mounted combat allows her to have evasion. 60,
Okay.
right? It's half on a save, yeah?
Yes.
60. I take half. 26 is still a lot, though. So I have Absorb Elements.
don't think Aravanda has anything to do.
Fire.
So 52.
My next man attack hits.
The doggo will try to rip Darius off their axle here. Tank.
Okay.
16.
Yes.
That didn't work, so he's gonna step up and claw. No.
Also
Come up.
misses.
It's charmed. This doggo is. I mean, there's someone all the way over there, all alone. That's pretty good. He's gonna run with it.
Foolish creature. He was my first.
Worth noting, the water is difficult terrain. If you walk through it, he can't quite make it.
Oh, I was thinking I could fly.
Yeah, you can like hover and disregard.
I'm not a big
right?
dragon, so.
True. This guy, he's got the best spot in the house. He is undisturbed. Oh yeah. Darius, give me a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence, you say?
As he points his finger at you, speaking
Nothing I
arcane
can-
words.
Nothing I can do about that, since I've already used my reaction. Come on, Int. Let's go. Sorry. Peter, why? What are you doing?
Right.
All right, there we go. Back. Is it thing to charm me or put me to sleep?
Is it considered a charm? It is considered an enchantment. It is of the enchantment school. It does not attempt to charm you.
Right, then that's in that case going to be a 12.
All right, that is a failure. You take some psychic damage. Take 11 psychic damage, and your intelligence and charisma scores become 1.
No.
As he casts
Oh
Feeble
my!
Mind.
I am shut down. Those are my 2. Okay. Wow.
Oh, feeble. Oh, wow.
Yikes.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
can't-
like that should drop my concentration. I don't know if that's what is the thing, or maybe I'm just holding on for dear life, but just want to put that out there.
Rules as written, it just says you can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. I feel like keeping concentration. Rules as written, it doesn't say that, so you can keep it.
Yeah, that's all of my remaining tiny bit of willpower is just like, hold! I don't remember why, but this is important.
You don't remember not to do it. It's just been a constant
Yeah.
for as long as you remember.
That's right. The only thing I know.
Is life.
As
Oh.
this doggo.
Actually, speaking of, though, hang on, that may not be true. You know what? I will burn a 7 and succeed. Let's do that.
Can you do that retroactively?
I haven't made the concentration check yet. I just
Oh,
forgot and then remembered now.
Oh,
From the
concentration,
damage,
right? Yeah.
from the 11 psychic.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Burn a 7, succeed.
The doggo will try to rip you up there. Actually, 20.
Okay, that would. Yeah, I would. Oh wait, hang on. 22. How is it that high? That can't be right.
What on earth hit Aravanda?
The
Demon.
Firestorm.
The Ultralock summoned a firestorm.
Oh, alright.
Fire erupted.
13 plus dex plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus shield wall. That's not. Okay. Apparently not, though. I'm trying to break that down because I don't know where all that's coming from.
We don't have shield wall on, right?
No, shield wall is noted as a separate thing. Other than that,
13 plus dex plus 1 plus
I-
2. That's 16 plus dex. What's your dex?
yeah, I've got plus 1 plus 2 written down twice, so I'm pretty sure I think that's just a mistake. Me.
Right,
On the side of caution there.
What's your AC then?
Sorry. Should be 19. That sounds more correct. Yes.
Sounds like a 20 hits then. Okay,
Sure
6
does.
piercing, 4 acid, and you are... Whoop. Oh, no, not that far. You are dragged out and grappled.
Okay, I will only take 3 piercing, and then 4 acid, so 7. I don't know about my other...
Why only 3 piercing?
Because Dareth Axel has resistance, and I share her
Right.
resistances.
Yes, okay.
Here we go.
Axel's going to be pretty horrified right now.
Oh, yeah. This is the most vulnerable he's ever been.
Alright, Harriet, your turn.
What the heck? Let's burn the other one on
All
that
right.
concentration.
Yeah. Well, there's a creeper in front of me.
If you have to
But-
spell magic,
Ugh,
But
spell magic doesn't really
I
work.
feel like I don't have time to dance with this one.
You look so happy. The
You know,
slobbering tongue.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'll teleport for my action.
You can't.
Dimension door?
You cannot.
No?
There is an effect preventing you from teleporting. Specifically, other creatures can't teleport to or from a space within 60 feet of any of those dogs.
Oh wow.
Any attempt to do
Alright.
so is wasted.
Yep, you try and you can't. The spell
So
is
my
wasted.
dimension door goes off but doesn't work.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Nasty way to learn that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
when we
glad I
see
didn't
the
teleport,
pulse in reality from them.
Looks angry. Looks angry at dog. What the fuck?
You now want to play with the dog?
Play is a strong word. Yeah, they have reach, don't they? They do.
Gotta put down.
Hmm?
Gotta put him down.
Well, I can't cast my blade this time. Yet. So I suppose I'll just move and do a quicken. No, I use my action. No, I don't. Spell. I can quicken a booming blade, right? Should still be able to do that.
No, because you cast a leveled spell.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Booming Blade's a
blade-
cantrip.
it's a cantrip.
Yep, that works.
Alright.
use
All
whatever
right,
weapon
well,
you
it's
have.
not a booming blade. It is the staff bonk.
Booming staff ball.
Yes.
16 hits for 13 damage.
No, 7. Oh wait, that is an old macro. Let me just 1d6. No, that's from the 2d8. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
Alright, takes 13
So-
damage.
yeah.
You smack him. He basically has the consistency of like a slab of cured ham.
Mm.
It's
Alright,
very,
well-
very like rough.
Ariad will yell like, "These things block teleport. I'll try and get to you as fast as I can."
It's easy, I can't hear it. Darius can't understand it, and Demas is pretty far away.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair,
I
I
can't
mean,
teleport,
that's
so-
all my actions. So
Artemisia hears nothing. Alright, Artemisia. It is silent as you're surrounded by 2 demons who are just staring off into space currently.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, these are whatever to
Fish.
me
yeah,
now.
yeah, they're stun
So,
locked.
Artemisia will do her flip over here to cut out some space. And then she's gonna. There was a thing in this tent, right?
Yep.
He thought he had the best seat in the house.
You come into my house without knocking?
Yes.
How are you not gonna tent?
Yeah, we're not
Uh,
guests, bitch.
I can't see in it, so I don't know where it is.
Oh, you can't. Let me show you his house. There.
Oh,
Nice of you to go for the door instead of jumping on it.
All right. Well, it's unfortunate for him that I can do this to him.
10 and 11 both hit and hit. As he hisses and prepares his magic to retaliate. Sorry, taking out one of you. Do that to more. And this guy is so charmed. You know, he's just staring.
Arabando?
Arabanda, yes.
Arabanda, he's gonna do stuff. Because actually that dude is kind of annoying. So Arabanda kind of wants to get, like, I mean, basically right there, and he's gonna breath weapon in the tent. A paralyzing breath.
Fill the tent.
Fill the tent with paralyzing breath.
He fails. He is paralyzed for a minute.
Paralyzed for a minute.
Nice.
And then he turns
Good
his attention
job,
to the
Arvander.
dogs.
Steps in the fire. Oh, that's friendship.
I think I might save, but otherwise, yeah.
You can try.
gonna get a lot of crits
Darius.
I can't do anything, or what can I just can't cast
You-
spells, magic items.
You can't talk. You can't really think well. You realize that the dogs are bad and the dragons are good, and that's about it.
Okay, I guess I take out my +3 rapier and just sort of stab at one of them.
Imagine that's
Oh,
what
bad dog.
only thing
No,
you can
no.
figure out. The dragons
No.
are nice.
Dragon, yeah. Oh, I'll never forget that. I die before I forget that. Booming. Oh no, I can't. Booming blade. Fuck. All right, I literally don't have just the +3 rapier, so ignore the booming blade elements of this. Again, this will be against the one next to Aravandar. 27 for 14 piercing damage.
Magical piercing. Okay. Like, hope enjoyed it. It, has the consistency of a slab of cooked meat, sort of very consistent and even. There's no blood.
Am I able to give bardic inspirations out?
No, you can't talk.
Okay,
You can't
I
do anything sensible.
Alright, I can't do anything. All right, then that's stab, and Darathaxel is going to try to bite and finish that one off. Let's go. 20 for 19 piercing and 5 fire.
Yeah, that hits.
I also think it would not be unreasonable to suggest that she tries to like grab me and put me to the side or on her back or like under her or something, like doing a protective position.
Sure, as an action, she could do that.
Okay.
Yes, Demon's got
think
sorry.
I think, yeah, let's take that damage back. If it requires an action, I think that would be the priority for her, I imagine.
Okay,
Just to get me to safety, like, not a target.
sure. All right, Demos, sorry about that.
That's alright. Because this guy, I saw his turn was about to come up, and I was like, no. I got things to do here, right? So, he gets wholly injured again.
Hit and hit for bajillion damage.
Die, you fiend.
54, you slice and slice at him. He tries to dodge with his sinuous movement, but it's not quite enough.
Top
And
attack there too.
the first hit of that next onslaught drops him.
Slap. That's good. Hold my attacks though, but Xerxes got plenty. Really, the whole dog thing there, that needs to be handled. Goes here, and then she can do 2 bites against the Kenilworth.
Yay!
Bite and hasted bite.
Hit and miss. 27. Actually, I believe they are immune to poison. Yep, they are.
18.
18. All right. Darius, we just had.
Yep.
Kennel of Prey. I mean, he does what he does best. He will try to. Darius is already grappled. Oh, we need to do that.
Oh, he
differently
was
next
grappled,
time.
right?
Yes.
Okay, well, never mind. I guess she does the bite then, and I'll just stay where I am.
Sure. Let's do that. All right. This guy number 3 will then attack Darius with a bite with advantage and a claw with advantage.
Jesus Christ!
14 and a roll.
Somehow misses both.
The luck is with us.
This guy is still charmed. Number
Hey.
2. Oh yeah, he will try to grapple Ariat with an 8 and then claw with a 10. Not gonna do it. This guy is paralyzed. He will try to save again. That was a con save, I believe. Yeah.
It's the end of his turn, right?
DC 17.
He makes it.
He makes it. That's unfortunate, but.
You know what? Stall him
took
for
a
a turn,
round.
and now
It
we've
took
got a
a
monk in his face.
And
Straight.
this guy is grappling Darius, which means I guess it doesn't really mean anything. He's going to bite Darius. Advantage 19 and 27.
Now those both hit. So what is that?
That is
25 and then
25 and 14.
14. So a total of 39. I am barely hanging in there. And then I owe you 2 concentration checks, which I pray I will succeed on.
First one is a DC 12, second 10.
All right, 4 hit points.
Yeah,
All right,
5.
come on, luck. I need this spell to keep going. Okay, made the first one. Oh, made the second one. Whew!
Delaying the area.
Last thing we do is another Arcana Life. I could do that again.
Aaron?
Oh,
Muted.
I was muted. Yeah, I was like, all right. Well, I'm in fucking no mood. I will do a 7th level Shadow Blade and quicken. Oh no! I'm caught. It already grabbed me.
You jump on him, doing the motion.
I'll get
And
you.
then, yeah, exactly. And then
Classic.
I'll do a Shadow Booming Blade against this little fiend. Ugh.
If he hits,
I was gonna say, is it dim light down here?
it is.
Well, I have advantage on everything with my blade.
All right, it is hit regardless. 45 damage as you slice a metaphorical chunk out of this metaphorical chunk of a demon.
Chosen death.
That definitely a bit of a whelp as you slice into him, but he takes that blow surprisingly well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're little chunks of meat, but that's actually, God. What is the sound from over where the others are? Because my visibility is kind of limited to just like Darth Axel, but is there a lot of noise over there? Like,
Well, it's the chaos of combat. You can definitely hear that there's a bit of a squabble going on.
right?
But
Dragons are all circle beating something.
Yeah, specifically, she hasn't heard any yelling out, so I think she'll not like. Otherwise, she would rush in and provoke. But I think for now she'll be here.
all right.
She hasn't heard a
Artemisia.
holler.
I'm so tossing up whether I just go for murder or if I heal Darius.
Please get rid of the Arcanoloth. Stun it, kill it.
I do have Stunning Strike, that's true. Alright,
Yeah.
Aravandar's going to start.
Demos
with-
and the dragons can take care of these Canoloths, but like we need to not be hit by that again. And if I can stay up, then these two are out of it.
Aravandar's going to try and kill the Canoloth unnumbered
That's a hit.
with a crit.
Nice.
So an extra 2d10. That's
Oof.
all the damage.
29. And then it rips into this thing, leaving a visible wound.
And then Artemisia is going to double check how Stunning Strike can be.
Flurry of bro.
Pendant.
Blow. Stunning strike.
Flurry of bros.
When you hit. Okay, good.
Got so many bros.
So yeah, it will be Flurry of Blows. And then she's going to do some Stunning Strikes. Because I just get to pick. So on the first hit, I want it to take do a DC 17 con save.
He fails.
Fails, so he's stunned on the first one. Wonderful. I'll press it after, but then he takes all the damage in the world. I don't think stunned gives you attack rolls give advantage apparently when he's stunned. So
Yeah, that's
the
true.
three
So that would
others
become
are
a
at
28.
advantage.
Yeah, but they all hit regardless for 49. Ooh. Yeah, he's seen better days. You're pummeling him. He is definitely bloodied.
And the wonderful thing is, he can't talk because he's stunned. So casting spells is going to be real tricky for him now. So that's me.
But he can't take actions while stunned, right?
No, a stunned creature is incapacitated. See the condition, can't move, and can speak only falteringly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
incapacitated makes it so you can't take actions or reactions. So there's multiple
that's
reasons
true.
why you can't cast spells now. So we're thank you.
Still charmed. Demos.
I mean, just start chopping, right?
Hit and hit. 27 and 25. That is enough. Slice and slice. The creature figuratively and literally melts
We have the
and
top attack.
evaporates.
The top one of these two. 23,
That's
18,
also hit. 30.
for small 140. $30.
30, yeah.
And,
I'm-
then we have Dragon Bite. So
Hit
it's
and
not
hit.
poison. Can at least take
14 and 19. I mean, that's respectable.
Solid
33.
hitting, yeah.
Chomp and chomp. Darius, you're no longer grappled.
No longer grappled. So we're gonna stab him with a rapier again.
Demos friend.
Thank you, Demos. 23 for 12 piercing.
Yep, that's it.
And then Dareth Axel is going to just try to fucking kill this thing. Go! 17 for 14 piercing and 6 fire.
You know, I realized something. I may have forgotten someone.
Who'd you think? Oh, the goat!
I forgot Tanara.
Oh, Janara!
Greater restoration now.
Don't,
She's just
you know-
over there watching me keep fighting.
She's just been
know,
enjoying
don't-
the
She's
show.
been...
don't count it against her. Assume she fought like, one more of those things.
There was like
to roll.
six more of these guys, and she killed them
Nah.
all.
No,
Good job.
she's standing there chewing on fucking hay.
I literally just forgot about her.
She's
I,
just
I-
on the wall vibing.
It happens.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
have.
You know what? She can be over here fighting with me. I mean, not with me, but with me against this thing.
You could, do a trade-off by just killing Caneloth too and freeing Ariad.
No, she gets sacked now. She killed one of them probably.
There you go.
I
Wow.
don't think
We'll
she
never
would
know.
have been capable of doing that so quickly.
I was gonna say, I don't know if she's quicker than me. I don't
He's
know.
hustling.
She turned into an actual phoenix and killed it, but it was off
She had to
screen.
use Earthquake just to kill one of them.
No, she had a scroll of disintegration. That's what.
Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Wow.
Mhm.
She's very resourceful.
Scroll of
Mm.
I
wish.
mean, she might literally have one of those because of a certain encounter with the Holophos.
I was about to say she should have used it.
She will summon a sunbeam and blast this Camelot 2 here, who will have to roll a con save.
That's a high level spell, you guys.
It is. But he succeeds, so he takes only half.
Tanara's higher level than we are.
What did she cast?
No, she's higher level than us. She's
A
like level 20.
sunbeam.
Something like that.
Sunbeam. Yeah, dang. Yeah, she's level 20, I think.
You just cast wishes left and right. If you want to.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I mean, sunbeam is a 6th-level spell. Like you can cast those. Alright.
All right, I'll slice and dice.
That is most definitely a hit for 21, 31.
Actually, you are totally right. I can cast a 7th level spell. Mm.
Must have been
Is it-
embarrassing for her as a level 20 to get shown up by a level 14 with 2 friends.
I mean, she is a fire-focused druid who met a red dragon. Like, what was
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was just like the worst setup for her.
Wildfire druid over there, like
Fuck.
I
She looks up at her DM and is like, "This is bullshit.
yeah.
Why would you play this encounter?"
NPCs?
All right, I'll quicken another and try it again. That was not a satisfactory hit. Sorry. We'll do better.
Alright, you swing, and then in the backswing,
That was really not that much better.
your sword once again goes through the creature, and this time it shrieks as it disintegrates.
Good. Spending sorcerer points left and right over here.
Or you can eat your spell slots to get them back.
Yes. Well, I didn't want to be showed up by Tanara, you know. That's really it.
A legendary hero of prophecy.
Alright, this doggo will attack the easiest target, which is Darius.
No.
Come on.
19.
It's gonna do it. And I'm down.
Oh,
The other 2 are free.
oh. Oh,
Unless there's anything I can do. Don't think so.
You guys, we need to all have Sentinel.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to cheese
No.
this so hard.
Yep. Yep, I'm down. The other 2 are free.
Oh.
Alright. And then, I mean, it's already grappling and eating you. It's just gonna bite on Darius here.
2 failed death saves. Taken.
15 is the miss, though. Actually, he has advantage, 26.
Yeah. Oh, I just needed a shield wall. Would have missed.
Please, I have a question.
I don't think she'll watch if you're unconscious.
Yep.
No.
These things, do they have like paws,
in the
or are
falling
they like
things.
on human hands, basically for their legs?
I don't actually know. Let's assume that they've got like feet like very large chicken. Like sort of
Okay,
free
yes.
clawed toes.
Right.
In the human
Thank
hands, that'd be terrible.
Yes, it would be.
It would be horrific.
But they're demons, so
They've just got 4
know,
human hands.
I was like,
attached to
what
their
would be
legs.
freaky? Human hands for legs. Yes, that would be. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry. I was just
Yeah, this Akarlov will, now that he's shaken free of his stupor, he has to leave the zone of silence, unfortunately. How
It's
far?
breath weaponed.
I knew it.
Right. We got
He was
get breath weaponed by Karenia.
Presumably she already tried that.
Uh,
Over here is fine.
That plays directly into my plan.
not looking good for me, folks.
We need that heal stat.
I'm the only one who has Revivify.
It's fine. If you die, I'll bring you back. Don't worry about it.
You can do that.
I got
Ooh,
resurrection.
oh, that's right. You have
baby.
you have the Caduceus.
Yeah,
That would at
you're
least
fine.
get rid
Forgot.
of the feeble mind.
Oh, it's nice not being the only one to have Resurrection anymore.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, Chain Lightning, as it turns out, will hit Daraphaxel and then jump to Aravenda, Xerxia, and Demos. It hits exactly 4 targets.
It tries to infiltrate.
Well, I got a little lucky.
Roll me some dex saves. As a massive bout of lightning emits from the extended, foxy fingers of this guy. It is a DC of 17.
Caravanda, no.
27.
Right. If you fail, you take 28 lightning damage, half of that on a success.
Vanda would not. He would take half because he has +5 in advantage.
Ah.
Close to Demos.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
So she takes nothing.
So, heal 14. All right.
28 on 10d8 is very low.
It is. Yeah, that's unfortunate rolls.
The lightning crackles, most of it absorbed by Demos and his sword.
Got lucky.
The humid cavern air smelling slightly of ozone as the Arcanolop cackles in the background. This one is stunned. Does he get a save or anything?
Stun after the end
it
of Artemisia's turn.
Yeah, it just ends at the end of my turn, so...
Alright, he is just stunned. Artemisia.
If I bring Darius back up, is he still affected? Like, can he still cast stuff? And, can he still not cast stuff?
He can still not cast stuff.
Just cast a heal. It's better than him dying.
Having said that, I am at 2 failed death saves, so...
Or rather, I should say, you don't know.
Just do what Artemisia would do, it's fine.
He's down, he's dying.
Yeah, no, she's got...
But she also hears that the other caster is up, and there's 2 of them to manage, like...
He's lying on the cold, hot ground. Back there, Tanara's like... go
See,
for
this
him.
is the chance for her to complete her arc by saving him.
I don't know. I don't think that's her arc. I think you're talking about another arc.
I don't know. She likes us. She just doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah.
But confronted with death, she has to make a choice.
No, she can't do any of that stuff. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Artemisia is going to look back to Darius's drop form, and then she touches the caduceus that she's had at her back, because it's a wondrous item. She could just use it. She doesn't have to equip it or whatever. And then she casts heal using one of the 5 charges. He regains 70 hit points.
Oh, thank you, Stimmy. That's a lot.
It
My
also
goodness.
ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target.
People might
I don't know if
those.
Sorry?
People might is unfortunately none of those.
That's alright. 70 hit points is nothing to snark at.
Yeah. So, that's Artemisia's action. Now, bonus actions for her are mostly attack action orientated. So she's kind of out of options here. But, that's fine. That's fine. Aravanda,
She just closes the tent. Leaving.
Aravanda,
however.
He's going to bite a stunned Arcanolop with advantage, because that's what stuns gives you. So wow, 13.
13 is a miss.
Oh, He crit on the other one.
No longer stunned.
I think that's my turn. You know what? I might as well key dodge. Because why
Alright.
not?
This guy. Yeah, he will protect the tent. What's his point? 40.
Come at me, fat boy.
We'll go here and swing at Artemisia twice. 1 and 2. Okay,
Miss.
that's not going to do much. Demos.
Oh well, I thought that guy was going to be trouble, but I guess not. Still, I don't feel happy leaving Darius with this Kenloth, so let's see if I can't just check it out. So that's going to be a 25 for the first one, for 29 damage.
Hit and hit. The second attack drops
So
the
in fact,
Kenloth.
crit the natural 20 damage.
Yeah.
Much more. But yeah, all right, it dies. I think I see that Kenloth up there, and I don't like him. Maybe it was him who, once upon a time, so rudely.
Ah, the bronze,
Bowl.
the one you spoke to in the bronze bowl.
Yeah, that will
Not the
be
brunch bowl,
the
the
first
bronze.
attack here will be against him. 18.
18 is a hit.
Oh, well, look at that.
What do you have advantage from?
Being upon Xerxia, he is smaller than my mount, and thus I have advantage.
Yeah, he is small. That's true. That's a hit then.
Right.
Where does that come
Damage.
from?
That is mounted combat.
Mounted component. Yeah.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh. Anything that's smaller than your mount. That's why I really hope Xerxia grows at some point. Because
Yeah.
a lot of large things. Though in here it would be inconvenient. But yeah, and then she will do her bite.
Miss and miss.
Worth a try.
Xerxia tries to chomp at this fox creature, but there's some magical aura surrounding him that prevents Xerxia from really making contact. Darius, you don't really know much going on, really.
I think he's probably just dodging and going like, what? Maybe like gets to this wall or something.
Do we?
Yeah. Jarathaxel, on the other hand, probably just gonna go for this big guy. She wants to go for the caster, but that would mean leaving Darius exposed, so. Two of the heroes already got it. So let's go and do some more biting. Chomp! 27 for 19 and 3 fire.
That is a hit. Let's see. This guy, I believe. He is resistant to fire.
Well, 20 damage then.
Like 20. Right. Tanara, who has been slacking, will move action to go here.
You know, it would be power move to go and heal Darius and be like, you need my help again. Pathetic human being.
He's
Well,
not.
have
He's not a very healy druid.
He's not even
No.
that hurt anymore
Yeah,
either.
it's like the
Not
cleansing
that, but
fire.
he's like brain dead and like looking like, oh, I know you, friend.
Denara does. She sees no difference. Like, yeah. This is, I mean,
That is accurate.
Tanara throws Darius like a glance, like, what the hell are you talking about, before she focuses back on the fight. Ariad, unfortunately, she can't really do much since she had to double move. Can't fly
Well,
like
I
Ariad.
mean, there are none of those anti-teleportation bitches around anymore,
True.
right?
They are all dead.
But I mean, I also can't just move, I suppose. So I'll double move here.
Well, you got.
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, Xerxia had the haste and. Yeah.
No haste for me. Yeah, also just because she doesn't know what's going on here, so I'll
Don't know
just
what the
move here.
Ultraloth could have done, but I don't want to find out.
Yeah, no, I'm okay not knowing.
Yeah.
You're one of my best friends.
Oh, Yeah,
Alright.
maybe actually, I completely. I was on my screen. I didn't see Darius. She'll move 2 Darius.
Hello.
Like Brown.
Something scary is happening.
I agree. What's your Darius?
That is accurate.
Yes. It's gonna be alright.
This Arcanoloff
Get you
is
back to normal
Okay.
time.
dimension
I believe
door
you.
here.
Bastard.
Actually, dimension door here.
Ooh,
It's such a
And
good spell.
I won't save
this
you.
guy will dimension door here. Wait. No, dimension door you don't need to see. Gonna go
Well,
here.
you don't need to know that, but I guess these guys would know.
yeah, they would.
Amazing.
Monk bullshit over there. Do it.
I mean, I can see
Oh,
the
you are in
Arcanoloff over there. Artemisia doesn't care. She's in combat.
Yeah, we got a hasted dragon, a monk, and someone else who can catch Dimension Door. I'm pretty sure you guys can.
Yeah,
Catch
Artemisia will
them.
hop onto Aravander.
I'm on team save Darius right now.
Who will
Full mom.
he will double move.
She like
Difficult
leaps
terrain
off of him.
water.
Yeah, difficult terrain water. That's fine. I mean, let's say that he stopped there, and then Artemisia will hop off. Difficult terrain does not matter to her in any way, shape, or form. And then
She
she'll.
walks on the water.
I think she can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can.
She.
I
And then,
very much remember her running to
Yeah.
storm down Praxis.
yeah.
Solo.
and key point bonus action, step of the wind, and then she's going to stab the Arcanoloff in the face because the audacity of leaving. I don't know which Arcanoloff is which. This is the one that left me, clearly.
Alright. Hit and hit. 28.
Imagine she just looked around and saw only this one and was like, "Yep, that's the one."
That's the one.
Back up the one.
Alright, that's it.
Can she stun still? Oh, that cascade,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
can stun. Yeah, I can. I've got key to burn. I've got key all day. So yeah, I didn't mean to hit that. I was at 12.
Jesus.
Stunning strike, please. So DC 17 con save.
E6 17.
It's here somewhere.
He fails. He's stunned.
He's stunned. Excellent. So that second one of a virtual advantage, well, that doesn't change anything.
Doesn't.
White elves.
All
the,
right.
The Arcanoloff could have attacked of opportunity, don't we?
Oh yeah, he will. 11. No.
You know what? He misses. So counter that. So it'll just be the first one.
Oh,
23.
they're such a cheeky shit, and I love it.
That is it. He is, however, resistant to fire.
Can he make a DC 17 Constitution save? No.
No. You're stunned. All right.
Oh my god. I missed you.
So you start moving. He swings. With the backswing of the Promethean fire, he just gets smacked in the face. As Artemisia uses Aravan as a launching platform to throw herself against the Arcanoloff fist first.
Invention of discus.
All right, demons.
That is what you call ultimate frisbee.
Hey!
Demon sees only he sees a foe here. Yeah, the others ran away. Artemisia's just got that one covered. He doesn't know where the other one is. It's just time to finish this thing. Can't just leave it be.
Advantage.
You have advantage on everything.
Hit and hit. 36 and 27. That is disgusting amount of damage.
Top of this one, which is a crit.
That's 20 on the
Means
first
that
one.
We got couple extra
God.
dice. 2d10 plus 1d4 plus 1d8. 25 extra.
Jesus
Do
Christ.
you want to add a smite on top?
I mean, you might as well on a
No.
crit.
No, I'm fine. I don't have that many spell slots. I don't want to blow all of the limits.
Yeah, but you know, crit smites.
Yeah, I
Crit
know,
smites are
know.
juicy.
But and then there's a
Oh yeah, so Xerxia is gonna finish the drop here.
25. Whoa.
Strong Dragon.
Nice.
That's actually
How do I
max damage on that. So,
The
so
large green demon dissipates.
we just sort of put on it. I think I'll just sort of move, like continue moving over here, be very fast. But I'm looking for trouble, I guess. He sees Darius, but it's like he doesn't know what that is, nor does he think he has any way to solve it. Doesn't look like a natural disease which you could do something about, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's it.
All right, Darius, it's your turn.
Harriet, what is going on? And then at this point, Darth Axel just like goes, like grabs him and like puts him against a wall and just like turns around and bodyguards him like a German shepherd. And, you know, indicating to Ariad, like, you know, it's okay, you just got this. If you need to do other things, she'll just take a ready to action to attack anything that comes near. Just go here.
So what's up with Darius again?
He has his charisma and intelligence score set to 1.
Oh.
So I can barely talk then, if it's 1.
Yeah, it's 1.
Give me a bell.
You're stupider than most animals.
Yeah.
No saving
Good
throw
news.
or anything? Just end of turn?
I'm just like touching the rock, like, what is this texture?
It's permanent.
Good news, I can fix that.
He just lives like this then.
So can it? I guess that on my turn, I'll try and figure out if I can dispel that or not.
Right. So now I just see that Karloff down.
I mean,
the
I can
street.
greater restoration it away. Just,
That work?
I need time.
Cool lightning is going to work down here. She's just going to upcast a scorching rage, something silly. 120 feet. Although, no, Artemisia has got that. She doesn't see any combatants left. Doesn't know where that Karloff went, so she's just going to sort of trot forward.
Vandar should be able to see it over there, right? Got 120-foot dark vision.
Yeah, I can spot him.
So he could
More than
inform the
120
team.
feet.
Yeah, but it's dim light in here.
It's
yell,
midnight. Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah. So
But
he could inform.
yeah, that's a bit too much for like the hectic of combat. It's not like you guys are hive mind. It's like, oh, he's 120 foot that way. Now Tamara doesn't really have anything to do. She's gonna ponder Darius' situation, which would be an account.
Well,
At least they're good.
It's not really an account person.
Yeah,
Hey.
same.
Arcandra.
Hey,
That's pretty good.
That's a funny word.
Sonara.
She has some thoughts, but that's her turn. That's an action.
Okay, well, is she gonna share her thoughts?
No.
Will this spell work?
I mean, if you ask, then she shakes her head. And basically responds, it'll need more powerful magic than that. It's an affliction.
Okay.
Affliction.
All right. He looks back morosely. Okay, she can't do anything about that right now. She looks to Derefecta like, well, we'll fix this later. And then she'll go here. Now she can't. From here, she would not be able to see the other account enough, right? That's
No.
not. Yeah. She'll continue walking here. See that?
Now you
That's
can
correct.
see.
Yeah,
Now
and
you
then
can see.
like start walking up there. Because that's the
Vaguely-
2 movements.
Vaguely illuminated by the crystals behind him. This guy's stunned. But Harriet, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Is that a magic effect?
Yes.
Sweet. Hopefully I don't fail.
That is just enough. You do not meet the same fate as Harriet.
Ooh!
You feel his words spoken in some demonic language scratch at your mind, but you are too strong for him. And then
This feeble magic could never.
Wow.
Only a mad person would be. No.
he's gonna start like running into the tunnel. He is not very quick. Artemisia.
Oh, he's gonna get fucked.
So it's just like, thank you, close the gap.
Artemisia will start pummeling, I guess. Hope he dies before I need to use the actual bonus action, but we'll roll it anyway. All with advantage.
The first attack is enough.
Oh, to kill him? Oh, okay. So instead of doing the martial
demon.
arts and stuff and flurry, she'll start running.
Alright, the water's difficult terrain.
Well, she doesn't care.
Okay. I'll believe you.
And then she will key point bonus action to dash up here. And I guess, can she use the second part of her attack as a ranged attack? No, she won't do that. Actually, she could.
Yeah, if you have the action economy to draw whatever you're gonna do the ranged attack with, then yes.
Yeah, because it's Javelin of Lightning. Always have it ready. And I've had it. I don't even remember when we got it. But yeah. It would just be the one throw.
We got a bunch
And-
from Argon's old partner.
Maybe, yeah.
Then you
I
can
forget his name.
throw the lightning bolt. It hits him straight in the back for 25.
Nice.
Which is enough to kill him.
Oh. Arian was just about to teleport
Oops.
behind him, anime style.
And then, like, I think
Oh.
Artemisia, she can only run on water when she's actively running. So as she stops running now, she like sinks into the water up to like her knees, I guess.
No, it's like
Ankle
up to your
deep, yeah.
ankles. That's
Oh,
about
Oh,
it.
okay.
your sandals though, all wet
Oh,
now.
my poor sandals.
Yeah,
And then
you look
That's
bad for
done.
the nether.
time to fix Darius, I guess.
Yeah, combat
Yeah.
is over.
Ooh.
Tanara,
Jeff Bucks, it's just like, fix
Yeah,
him.
just for the record, unarmored movement improvement at level 9. I can run a move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling in.
Damn.
Just do.
yeah, Tanara, after having pondered Darius's condition, will sort of like carefully peer their Raxel as she approaches, making sure that the dragon doesn't snap at her before she will cast Greater Restoration.
Damn.
I mean, she can use the charges. I don't care. Or her spell slots. The charges. I guess in that case, Artemisia will go break out a dragon.
Because they've been looking for the
Yeah.
hot one-liner here, sheep.
Yeah, come on.
But I
What
suppose
did
it's
you say?
kind of
Like-
proof.
When she
That's like
awakens.
My perspective, looking up at her. Kind of cute.
Yeah, basically, as Artemisia goes over there, Kirania just appears to be saying words with no real meaning, as she is seemingly enjoying the fact that she can hear herself again. She'll then turn around and say, Oh, am I happy to see you? I have had days that I need to tell someone about very badly. I have not talked to anyone reasonable in months. So would you please let me out? Preferably not by sending me somewhere completely random again. Even though that was a very interesting experience that has led to the odd adventure or two. But
I mean, I'm guessing one of the Arcanolofts had a key.
do you look foggy?
She probably would have, yeah, because
All right.
she knew that there was a metal cage to deal
You
with.
immediately goes off looking where the analogs disappeared from. It takes a little bit. But they have not left behind any possessions. They've just disappeared into thin air. There's no key.
Oh, then, is it bottomless, like the cage? Or is
No, it's a cage. But
It's a
as Artemisia goes closer, there's a faint like magical humming that surrounds the metal like framework of the cage.
Oh. That doesn't seem cool.
Artemisia is standing there pondering the cage. Next to her, a voice suddenly says, "Have you tried hitting it really hard?"
Oh my god! It's the goat! Artemisia looks at it
It stands there as if it had been standing there for hours.
and says, I had considered it, but it's kind of glowy with magic, and I'm not too magic inclined, if I'm honest.
Now, what's the worst that can happen?
Explosions.
Yeah, but... Yeah. There are worse things that could happen, though.
Could Aravandar give the
Implosions.
cage a look? Because he's rather arcanely inclined, actually.
Sure, you can roll an Arcana check.
Wow.
He's pretty sure that this cage has a magical lock that can be opened with the right command word, or with a particular powerful spell, or something like Dispel Magic, followed by just picking it.
Could I just use the Promethean fire to just, like,
Smash it?
nope it? I mean, I could if I pick metal and I turn it into something and I touch the metal, it will turn into the thing using fabricate.
Is Darius brought back to his senses at this point as this discussion is happening?
Yes.
I'll cast knock on the door. Boom.
Oh,
Close open.
The door opens.
I was gonna say Ariad could have also cast Dispel Magic, but I don't think like if Darius is on the floor like being healed and like it's like no, that's like she's been in that cage for a while. She could be there a little longer. But
Yeah, he's looked up in appreciation to Tanara, seeing knowing what she just did, and accepts a hand up. Seeing Ariad and Dareth Axel there, protecting him and everything. He just looks
mommy
very
looking
grateful.
down. Is he okay?
Yeah, he looks very. Hey, he's got 3 very strong women looking after him, and he's very grateful for it.
Yes.
So thank you. And then as he gets a hand up, he looks over and sees them wait, is that John? And why are they struggling with never mind. They cast Snock from a distance. No, she needs freeing as soon as possible. Why is Ocarina here?
Why are you here? Also, John, why are you here?
John looks almost offended as he says, "I am wherever I want to be, at any time, any point, if I so choose."
Yes, but you chose to be here at this time.
Not
So why?
voluntarily.
No?
That's
What?
Akirania Butson. There have been adventures, revelations, terrors, and paths taken by the two of us, and they require a good recounting that I do not have the brain for currently. So how about I just tell you what happened?
Okay.
I last saw you in Hades for a brief second, and then I was somewhere else. I found myself in a desolate place, an island surrounded by water like cliffs. It is a timeless space. What I've wandered for what felt like months, finding strange creatures, albino lizard people who welcomed me reluctantly, but at least they had food. As it turns out, that timeless space was part of a prison. One that was infiltrated by, well, she sort of glances at Darius for a brief second, by a seer of sorts, who believes herself to have good intent, but expressed that in a very malicious way. You see, that timeless place was the top of the prison of some very, very mean thing kept down below in a prison cube. One that John here was tasked to protect, among other things. And protected he tried, however, the seer was too powerful, as she had entered in a covenant with some other malicious force and gained much power from it. The stasis spell was dispelled, the cube not nearly as prisony as before, and might flip open at any small disturbance in the area. And yeah, quite frankly, John and I fled. We were in the Never Sea at that point, as that is where the prison cube is located. And John highly recommended that we make sure the other cubes are protected. So we flew to another one and got captured by a bunch of demons. And now we're here.
What were in the cube?
Thomas.
John sort of sits down, he like shakes his head slightly, so his liony mane waves around impressively. Ruffles his like large eagle wings as he says, "I only know of the contents of the cube that I was tasked with protecting. Me and Janice, of course. Janice
I forgot about Janice.
sadly perished in the confrontation with the seer. She will be very annoyed at that, but she'll be back.
Just
However-
to be clear, Dark Urania, you're talking about Versi?
Here sort of glances to the side and says, I believe the seer has many names.
Wait, what?
Among which one of them would be Versi?
Some would say as much.
Some might call to that. I mean, there's...
Yeah.
Some, not many
Versi
people,
is the
but some.
one
what is
that
the
leads
name,
the
really?
end of the world?
She believed herself to have good in... What the fuck, Versi? What did you do?
I truly believe that she thinks she's doing the right thing by actively pursuing that her vision comes true as she saw it, as she believes that it is the best possible outcome. She has expressively told me to inform you that it would be best if all of you did nothing, and then Thalia will survive.
In a burst of flame?
So she knows that it is possible, though she cannot do it, to change the direction of time and change the future. And yet she believes that just because she saw it a certain way, that that's what should happen. And she is causing the apocalypse.
This is why we shouldn't deal with foresight. Like,
Ah,
honestly.
I have the powers of vision, Dino says. This rock will move. And he kicks the rock. Wow.
It kicks the rock, and this rock will
It
move
doesn't move.
against you, and then he
It's an
it.
immovable rock.
I feel like if you're the reason the world ends, predicting it loses some of that luster.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe. How do I phrase this? She's not quite all there.
You don't say.
She's crazy. All right.
Perhaps. I. You know what they say about the road to the abyss is paved with good intentions.
And the fates knew. That's why they asked us to.
Yeah.
She goes by many names.
Quite-
oh,
quite
sorry,
possibly.
that's the best.
Well, we still have the thing that's below here. This is not where these guys were just
Yeah,
protecting
not-
whatever's further down.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good point. There's a
Yeah,
hole.
We're not. Yeah, we're
There's
not done
another
here.
cage here.
But
I
it
mean,
is
we can at
very
least
good
stop
to
whatever
see
this
above.
is, and then
Truly.
then
Yeah.
we'll tomorrow we'll go do the other one, and then
Have to finally find a way to break Versy's protection.
Well, I suppose that we will be underground for a while if this is some sort of network to the other cages.
Well, this is
You have
more
to try to
of
stop them from.
a direct way into the Nether Sea. We are, in fact, not that far above it.
well, a lot has happened. How much do you know what's happened while you were gone, Kira?
He sort of sighs. I have lost track of time, which is ironic considering I'm traveling with someone who has explained that he literally embodies the concept of time.
Well,
I have no idea what has happened in the last few years.
well, let's catch you up while we move further down.
You don't. Are you there are people down there. There's at least one large demon. I think he's like the commander of these people or something. That seemed like a lawyer, really. And another centaur lady.
Is he
One
wearing
that
a
is
suit?
She would
Soup.
know if it was him.
Yeah, sort of like a tight-fitting cloth thing.
that seemed to be her preferred style. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
That might be
Evil.
Hades. Hades might be down there.
Oh
might
no!
He
be-
knows who Hades is.
Yeah,
It
she knows more
She
than
was going
us.
to marry
damn it.
him.
It
That's
was
true.
Hades is not involved. I don't believe.
Ah, damn that guy.
Does she look healthy? Like, is she wounded in any way, shape, or form?
No.
No.
Um, She does appear to be a bit larger than when you last saw her.
I imagine she
Well, yeah, she's
grew
a
while
dragon.
time traveling.
She's been. Yeah.
She's been with a time goat. I mean, time goat, John.
Oh, John might be a solution to what Xerxia and Darathaxel want to do.
When
Can
Demas-
you
Hmm.
goat dragons? Like age them? Without corrupting
John's a
their mind?
master of time.
Yeah. John, can you like fast track aging?
Great worm, all of them.
John looks at you with that empty-headed goat expression that only goats have mastered.
I love John, honestly. John is my favorite.
Yeah.
I'd say sort of starts chewing at nothing in particular. As he says, "You're asking me, a being out and in time, tasked with protecting it, to abuse it to make your fancy horse larger."
Wow.
That's
Don't
my
even
sister you're
say
talking
it.
about.
That's nasty, John. Come on. You were nice when we last talked.
Now you
There's
at
no
least
need
owe
to
us
be
to
like-
do this one thing.
Come on, John.
You are being quite rude to me. all things considered. And it has not been the greatest series of circumstances. I must apologize.
John, we're gonna have to fix your problem. I mean, it seems like you didn't protect the thing well enough.
Yeah, man, we gotta fix your mistake here.
Yeah,
John.
help them, help us, help you.
Yeah, honestly.
It is true. Part of the blame is to be put on me and Janice. We didn't quite do a good enough job, it appears.
Don't make mistakes.
You know, it happens.
It
I
has
mean-
happened.
The important thing is that you try and help those that wish to fix what you broke.
Take accountability, but also like take steps to remedy.
Yeah.
And
You know,
if time's already gonna be broken, then what's a little more time breaking?
For the greater good, John.
the greater good.
Sometimes you gotta break a little bit of time to.
To fix a little bit of time.
Aret's gonna move over and stand next
Take a
to
time
Kiara.
on
All
it. You've
this
got to
is
track a few
speeding up the blood.
timings.
Karenia would do it.
She nods sagely.
Yeah, she'd break time. John, she'd break time.
Come on, John.
Don't you want to be like Arcurania, John?
She's a lot of
John, you know
friends.
it's for the best, John.
Well,
You're
Arcurania
pushing
to think you're cool,
cigarettes
right?
on the teen. That's what you're doing.
Quick, Darius, get
No, I'm
Oh, you wanna
begging.
be
I'm
cool?
begging. I'm
Don't you want to be
begging.
cool like
Time segment.
Kyra?
Darius, get in
How
here.
cool you
Crowd
feel.
around him. Come on.
Yeah.
The Titans did it. Are you not as good as the Titans,
Great
John?
work, great
Wow.
work, great work.
Okay, no.
You do realize that that doing anything so adventurous as to mess with the very time itself for you to help your companions grow up would attract attention that Thalia currently should not obtain if possible. The prison cubes have been smithed by the very leader of Mechanus himself. They are containing terrible things that even the gods themselves do not want messed with. And for me to do anything along the lines of, well, I've done some quite regrettable things attempting to save the other cube already. I may be able to do a little. Quite frankly, things are bad. For me, for you, for Thalia, for everyone involved, really. In the worst case, we may soon have some of the gods do very regrettable things, considering how much they fear the things in the cubes.
I'm hearing a yes, John.
How about we focus on the now rather than the infinite possibilities of possible futures, and resolve the people currently messing with the cube below us?
Right, that
I
seems
do not
to
know
have-
what it contains, but
We don't want to find out. And Versi's not wasting any time, so let's go.
All right. I'm holding you to that vague promise, John.
Just so we know that a verbal deal is as
A verbal
binding
deal is
as a legal
Mhm.
document.
as Akiranya sort of says, wait.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So,
Mhm.
I don't believe much of what Versia said, but she strongly seems to believe that the only way to save Thalia is by making sure that all the cubes are opened at the same time. Because only then will, I don't know, she described hope appear in the times of greatest desperation or something. I don't know what that means.
I hope it's not us.
Well, she's got some
God.
explaining.
Yeah.
That'll be on her to explain it clearly.
But what she has said and what Jonna said is that if any of these things in these cubes decide to run away and leave Thalia, we are in trouble. Not
Oh.
because of the things inside the cubes, but of the overreaction of the beings that do not want
Gods.
these things to escape.
Oh, what, the greater gods will, like, intervene and force them to stay?
Yeah, we're in a prison.
Hey.
They're in solitary confinement.
Oh my
And you know
God.
they're trying to break out of solitary, and it's us, the other inmates, to be like, "Hey, you know what? If they do a prison break, then you know
They're
we
gonna
may
come
just
in and
clamp
shoot us all.
down. They're going to
Maybe.
clamp down and shut down the whole prison. You know?
And by shut down the whole prison, you mean wipe out from existence? Because they're greater
Yeah.
gods?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Well, we just need to
alright.
kill one of these things then, right? Then they
Right.
can't all do a thing.
Can't release them all if we kill one of them.
Just kill one.
Let's go.
Let's just do it. We got this.
This one
We're
is sort
healthy.
of half in,
Yeah,
half out.
so her logic is somehow that we can't let any one of them escape. So let's have all four of them go simultaneously,
She believes
spreading
that
our
if they,
resources as thin as possible.
she believes that if they are all let out at the same time, that they will destroy one another, or at least weaken one another so much that they will be irrelevant. And she thinks she has seen that exact outcome, and it does not involve you.
Then
Mhm.
Mitros will be damaged. I cannot allow that.
Mm-mm.
I
Sworn oath.
absolutely agree. I think her idea is stupid, and you are heroes, so you should do the heroic thing. I just wanted to make sure you're aware of that particular perspective. But intervention is what heroes do.
Point the way.
Yeah, John, you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do, and we love you no matter what.
Verbal agreement.
Urania and Tanara, if you can, would certainly appreciate backup on this.
But John, I will literally erect a shrine for you if you
Yeah,
Well, well,
watch it.
John, you want a time shrine, John? You want a time
time
shrine
shrine, John, time shrine.
Arisia
with goat horns
It's out.
coming out of it?
is out of deity.
That's
It's-
true.
It's out of patronage.
I don't. Arisia
There
is
is no
missing a
longer
god, John.
any state declared deity in Arisia. It's
Yeah,
a real
there is
shame, and there's a big hole that needs to be filled.
It's
by-
basically me right now, John, and
The Pleasure
I
Palace is
need-
still there, John.
the pleasure palace is there, John. The gardens, all can be yours for all the time because
Best
obviously
cardboard that you could ever eat.
it'd be glorious. I've cleared out the dead bodies, John.
Oh,
And
you
the
are
undead
tempting me.
bodies.
You're tempting me with things that I've already enjoyed in excess.
Oh.
This is not my first Pilsner.
John.
You can save and load. So he time travel, killed the queen, just enjoyed himself, man. Well, all right. Well, let's go. Let's go.
Where's
We
the
gotta-
hole?
It's over
Oh,
here,
it's
this dark thing.
Right
right?
here. Peering
in.
down into it,
Oh.
you can't see much, but there is like a faint pinpricks of lights, as if you're looking into a starry night. Give me perception checks as you approach the hole.
Boop. Boop.
7. I don't know. I don't see anything.
Oh, you might want to bring if this, like she said that it's not the Neversea isn't far from us, like far down from us. It might be an idea that Argon comes, just in case where we're going is the Neversea. Just a
Akiranya will say, if you jump into that hole, you will land right in the middle of the prison cube. It's quite a drop, however.
Wait, in it?
In the prison cube, that's
On
cool.
top of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And,
How far is the
alright,
drop?
well, let's go.
100 feet or so.
Ah, that's just whatever.
Hey, not
I don't
all
know.
of us can do that.
Artemisia will like superhero jump off of Aravander.
All right, you jump down there and
Yeah.
fall. We'll go into initiative then.
Guys, I guess we should follow, right? Like, I wasn't
Nope.
really ready for
Nope.
that, but
Don't move. We're doing this initiative now.
we'll be there in a couple of
Alright.
rounds. Maybe 8.
Guess I'm not bringing my
Everybody-
dragon. Thanks, Artemisia.
It's fine. She's done this before.
Hey.
She'll be okay.
That'll be
We
alright.
handled it.
Everybody has alacrity except for Irina, including Toronto. Let's go!
You
We want Kira to be here. I understand that she's not entirely helpful in fighting scenarios.
Breath of
Once she was a
butterflies.
god restricted by the Oath of Peace, now I think she can do whatever she wants.
And you think she wasn't doing what she wanted?
Right. I don't.
I think
oh,
she
there's
was
my
doing the
token.
best she could with her.
Yeah, I switched maps and now I can't
Oh,
look
Lord.
back. Okay. As
Should
you
we all move over there or just Artemisia?
no, we are initiative. Initiative. Artemisia jumped down there, interrupting a discussion between two
Oh.
creatures.
But
I
it
rolled
looked
very
damn
well.
cool and heroic. So I
Yes.
sense inspiration.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, nice.
Like
Take
to
it.
do
I'll
the
take
thing where
it.
she lands with a fist down and then stands
Super
up.
Yeah,
hero,
yeah.
superhero pose.
Yeah, powers.
I mean, it's what you said 100 feet down.
It is 100 feet.
I physically can't get damaged by that then, because if it's 1d6 for every 10 feet you fall, that's 10d6. That's a maximum of 60 damage. I reduce damage by 85 from slow fall. So
All right.
physically can't be hurt by it.
Let me describe the situation then. As you jump down into the whole superhero landing, you land on what feels like hard steel. There's ever so slight reverberation as you land on it. Around you, you see, well, really a metal construct in worse condition than it probably should be in. There's arcane runes around the sides that are sort of sparking, flickering intermittently. The glass-like structure that was covering some of the holes in the metal has been shattered in places. There's gears visible down these holes. Hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of interlocking, finely crafted gears, very, very slowly spinning. Although some of them are emitting like this nasty grinding noise occasionally, things are not correct here. Two creatures currently sort of been apparently pondering and talking, not really doing anything in particular. A centaur with the same like dark black outfit, these like raven feather fetishes on her side, sort of dark expression all over her, basically, turning around to face Artemisia. She is accompanied by a very large demon creature, who in his like right hand is holding what looks like a parchment, some sort of thing he was currently writing on, as he has a feathered pen in the other hand. But he too gets an angry expression as he's interrupted here by you. So he drops those just to the side, and yeah, we'll go into initiative. As these two need to roll.
I think everyone needs
Did
to
I
re-roll.
forget anyone important this time? Yes, I forgot John. I haven't given. John transcends stats apparently because I haven't given him any.
Rainia.
And
Yeah.
she is arguably. Oh, actually, she has some spells. All right. She'll die.
Oh, it's good to find
Artemisia.
again.
It is your turn, and it's definitely. I think it's definitely a surprise. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. She knows there was intruders.
Oh, okay. Well, first off, Aravandar's going to fly down because he won't go about her. So that was 10 plus 100 down. So that's 110. And then like scooping Artemisia up to get involved.
Mounting a creature takes half your movement. Artemisia doesn't have any left.
Don't I? I just like dropped. Right.
Yeah, that still takes movement.
Okay. Then I guess we're beside each other.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I don't actually. He can go there, and I'll go here. That makes more sense to me. And then Artemisia is going to the warlock. I think needs to get it, so she'll stab the warlock rather terribly.
And those both still hit,
Wow.
I
All right.
believe. Let me double check.
The first one won't because it's a fumble. It's a 1.
A 1 does not hit. No, her AC is higher. So they are both misses.
Okay. She will then use her bonus action to patient defense dodge, as Aravandar will bite the wall up. Hopefully, no.
That is also a miss. Harriet, Artemisia and Aravanda just face first dived into the hole.
Stunned silence.
Oh, yes.
Muted
sorry.
again.
Yeah, sure am. Yeah, move. I suppose to the hole, and You said 100 feet down,
Yep.
meaning I can see the end if it's just darkness.
Yes.
All right. Sorry, let me just see here, because I did use one of my level 5 spell slots. Or, oh no, 4. Huh, oh. Yeah. No, you all have dragons, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'll dimension door down to where I can see. So, if is the hole right here?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'll land here. Or I guess appear.
Right, you appear.
Can I?
Yeah.
Being like another C or whatever. Is that fine? Okay, good.
Yeah, you can. Right, I did say you have a... No, wait, she knows this and there's no surprise round. As she will say, you are too late. Damage has already been done. In fact, it would have escaped even without my intervention. I just made sure that it would happen quickly and that I could enjoy watching it destroy you. Before she will cast a spell. Which will be... All these spells are bad. Give me a charisma saving throw, Artemisia. That is a failure. You are banished.
Okay.
Advantage?
You disappear. It is a magical effect if you have advantage.
Yeah. No. Alright.
That is
Well,
also a failure.
Not much I
You-
can do. Just a +6. That's awful roll.
You disappear into a demi-plane. You are incapacitated, and I'll put you to the side for the time being.
Okay.
At the end of each of your turns, I believe you can roll another save.
What a DC am I working against?
It's a DC of 18.
Okay.
She will provoke from Aravander. I'm gonna stay where she is. Agarania is just gonna dive in the hole. Double move. Appear here. Emotes.
Oh, I don't know how many more fights we're gonna have today. And
At least one.
Yeah, I mean this one, and then whatever comes out, right?
Still don't see Versi.
What?
No Versi.
I don't think we can catch her here.
yeah, she's
how-
breaking another prison.
How many
you know?
resources do we want to spend on this fight? I don't really know.
It's up to you, man. That's up to you.
Yeah. It is very much up to me. Well, I do like the twin taste. Good option, I feel. But for now, let's just go down. Let's see here. It's 100 feet, so it's a double move, which here with 60 feet more. Sees what's going on. 60 feet puts comfortably over here. so that I can just lay into this demon.
Right, you smash the demon. Both of those are hits. He says something along the lines of, "How dare you? I'm only here to make business, but now you make my life harder."
Yes, I'll vanquish you, fiend. Hades should not have done this.
Not respond to that. Alright. Swipe and swipe. Anything else?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not yet. How bad these people are.
Alright. So now it's gonna turn into a favorite bird and follow. Where? I need your bird. Gone. There it is. And she will double move and basically hover somewhere like here. There it is.
I want to fly in and drop down, and I guess Jarethax is going to try and bite this warlock. Where's Artemisia? Nope.
That is a miss.
Miss. I'm going to use my bonus action to give some bardic inspiration to. You know what? Let's give it to Arcurania.
Yeah, you think she needs a little bardic help?
No.
Up to.
That's right. Yeah, no, it's an insult, I guess. No, let's actually let's give it to Aravandar because he's probably the most exposed right now. I think. I don't know what weapon this guy uses though. I don't know. Let's just play it safe and say fire, I guess. Yeah, let's give Aravandar some bardic resistance to fire. And for my action, I'm going to trance. Yeah. That'll be me.
You know, bardic inspiration for other birds is just a thesaurus.
The bardic circle jerk.
Right. The Dragonlord. That doesn't help yet. No. He will smack Demos by swinging his massive arm. 27.
That's gonna be a shield.
Alright, and then he will also try to poke him with the finger of his other arm, which is electrified. Trying to zap him. No. Oops. That's all he can do, right? Yes. As John.
Oh, yeah, there's two.
Sure, he'll go here. He'll be like halfway down the thing. He'll join eventually.
Yeah, I mean, he stops. He's slow. He gets slow basically on himself so that his mane is flowing extra.
Yeah. But
They-
time
they-
goat is
they just
never
be-
late.
He's not that
No.
dramatic, but he knows he'll arrive exactly when he means to.
Yeah, when he means to. Yeah.
Another intelligence save. That is a failure. You are still banished.
Was it 18?
Yes. Aravander.
Aravander is not afraid.
concentration.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He'll bite the.
Break it.
You know what?
Miss.
That Bardic is looking good because that
Yeah,
guy
it's
did
looking
use fire.
You
So,
can use fire. Use it.
what is it? A D8?
D8 minimum 6.
D8 minimum of 6. So 6. So 21.
21 hits.
8 piercing.
And a con save. She has advantage. She makes it.
Alright. You know, no sure.
All right. I forgot. At the start of this turn, the cube rumbles slightly. There's a hiss coming from inside, as suddenly, through the cracks and broken windows, elementals.
Jesus.
They will
So many.
join the initiative. Ariad, it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. We need Artemisia back. Is what
Yes,
we
we
need.
do.
So I will, instead of doing my Shadow Blade, I will start barraging. What's the light situation in here, by the way?
It is dim light.
Great. And not for this, but for later. All right, I will do a start with a barrage of Eldritch Blast against the Warlock. See if I can trigger a.
The 16 misses, the rest hits. You smash and smash and smash with your.
Is it really 4 beams now?
I think so, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Eldritch Blast gets stupid.
You are very high level.
Yeah. 10 plus
Alright.
was 8 times 4.
3 concentration checks.
And it shows she also takes a buttload of damage. 28, 38, 46.
That's
Jesus.
just my sword, but I figured this would be better.
Success. 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 Anything else?
Wait, what does she need to hit? Oh, over
10.
damage. Oh.
10, yeah. Or it's like double, half of the damage, or 10, whichever's higher.
All right. I'll bonus action my sword out. Start getting ready. And
Alright,
spending all the hideout spell slot. Oh.
she flinches under the barrage, but keeps her cool. As she will shout out words in a language that I don't believe any of you speak, unless any of you speak Primeval.
No. Be the opposite. Celestial.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would be able to understand it, I think.
Oh
but,
yeah, you understand everything.
I do, but I'm not there. I'm in a different plane right now.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she channels some unseen power, pointing at Aravander and, Darafexel Darius, continuing to speak words. Give me wisdom saves, the three of you. So you are within 5 feet of her. Okay, the DC 18.
Awful roll.
18, you say. One second.
Out of each turn.
Okay. Brutal. Andres. There you go. Nope. Unless it's a turn. Take thunder damage. No. So. What's that?
If you fail, you take 17 thunder damage.
Darthexel passes. That's nice. Dr. Ranya's probably going to be resistant to this shit. Nice.
Darafexel makes it. And then she is going to cast a spell, disappearing in a thunderous boom as she reappears over here.
Okay.
Give me. What's the save? Con saving throws.
Thunderstep, isn't it?
It is
Let me
Thunderstep.
counterspell it. Oh, counterspell.
Who has to make the save?
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Everyone adjacent to her. She will. What level do you cast your counterspell at?
Third.
She
No,
will.
I don't have their double slots. Hang on 1 second. I can't. It must be fourth. I'm gonna do fourth.
She will counterspell your counterspell with a 5th level.
Okay. Hey, you know what? Burning spells. That's fine. Okay, Aria, do you want to counterspell the counterspell the counterspell?
With a
The
6
counterspell
level.
that's counterspell.
I was gonna say I don't have a lot of it. Can I counterspell
No,
a
it's perfectly
counterspell
valid.
with a third? No, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
You
have.
would have to make a
you
check,
can,
but
have to
yeah.
roll.
No, my spell check is shit. It's not.
Really? What's your charisma?
Is it? Yeah, it's
Oh,
your
is it just my
casting.
charisma? I thought it was
Yeah, it's just
Arcana. I
D20.
was like,
No, it's D20 plus charisma. Yeah, geared.
It's your
oh,
ability check.
all right.
Yeah.
That's a DC 15.
Yeah, why not? I'll try. I'll try and
DC,
Alright.
DC 15? Pretty...
DC 15.
D20 plus your
higher.
charisma.
All
To
right.
counterspell the counterspell against the counterspell.
Yeah. That'd be so funny if it actually worked.
So it's a D
D20 plus
D20.
your charisma.
plus 5.
They're higher. Come on.
5.
55%. Oh no.
Wow.
Brutal.
That's
Alright,
unfortunate.
everyone within 10 feet of the space she left a con save.
What's the demon
Does that
do?
include the demon?
I think so. Yes.
He was within 10, yeah.
Yes, it does.
Haravandar made his 22 on that.
Um, If you fail, you take 30 thunder damage. On a success, you take half as much.
Right.
Takes 30. That wasn't in his contract.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, with a thunderous boom, she suddenly disappears and reappears behind a protective wall of air elementals.
Is Tanara in initiative? I don't see her.
She is. She's just invisible because I've got a bird token here.
Okay, cool.
I guess I can make her visible, like on the side. There you go. Akirania is not a fighter, but she is a dragon, so she's gonna just breathe north. Oh, great! I don't have the necklace for. She is a young bronze dragon. Right, lightning breath. That surely is going to do something. She inhales and exhales a line of lightning. She saves.
the repulsion breath would actually be hilarious to you.
Ah,
Just
that's-
pushes them 40 feet away.
into the nether sea. We know
Yeah.
it's not nice for things to be in there.
That's
would
actually
be-
really funny. That's totally what she would do.
That's an Arcaradian thing right there. To try push them away.
You know what? Yes. Okay, strength save. She fell. She's gonna use a legendary resistance.
Well, she could get all the air elementals as well, right?
They don't really care.
Ah, that's a shame.
They really don't get pushed around.
Legendary resistance.
There's
I
still
guess-
a legendary gone.
Yeah, I guess they should make saves. Strength saves. They all make it, however.
Oh.
Actually, no. Number 4 doesn't. Number 4 gets like thrown over here. That might actually be relevant. That's a good point. But they do fly. Yeah, as she inhales and then exhales like a bit of a sneeze, like this blast of air lightning, pushing one of the elementals away. All right, and then she's gonna stay where she is. This air elemental will stay where it is because it's a wall. This one will in fact move over there. Take the spot of its blown away companion. This one is free to do whatever the hell it wants, so it's gonna do this, and do a whirlwind on top of all of you. DC 13 strength save. I don't think you can fail.
Don't think so. Well, maybe.
Oh, Zoxia
Really?
fails. That's a nat 1.
She got a
She's in your
plug
aura.
now. Yeah, but it's not magic, I don't think.
Oh.
It's not. It's just
Just a
very
wind.
strong wind.
Yeah, no. She's got a +9. No.
So she doesn't get your save bonus?
Only it's magic resistance. But yeah, she
That's
does.
for
but
the
that's in
advantage,
here.
right?
That's in
That's
Oh,
here.
already
okay,
in there.
okay.
Put it in there.
You get thrown 20 feet this way and
Oh,
take
that's-
22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And are not prone.
That's rude.
Demos.
Get up. What are you doing? Alright, that's half movement, so. At least there's high to the ceiling here, right?
The ceiling is very high up. There's plenty of space to fly.
Gonna land there. This guy thought he could get away. Will not. Fight. He must attack.
Like the demon. 8 piercing. Hit and hit.
I think one of those is a natural 20. Oh, our wonderful. Six bonus damage.
Alright. How much damage? 16 plus 19 plus 16.
And you know what? It might be time. It might be time to do it anyway. I think we will use a smite here on that.
Alright, go for it.
I'll be using the level 3 one because that's the same as the level 2 one versus a demon. Right? I'm using a second level spell slot. And given that that's just a smite, it just does it twice.
85, 99. Alright, do you want to give me a description how you
Oh yeah,
basically completely obliterate this demon in 2 turns?
it gets blown to the side, right? You know, it has his eyes for it. He knows the Holy Avenger's sword is it knows its target, right? So it comes down, charges it, slices into it. He gets blown away by this elemental. As he lands, scrapes claws into the floor, like leaps up again like a cat landing, so Demos can like slice it some more. This time using the momentum of the leap to sort of slice down, carve it, entwine.
It gets thrown off the cube, disintegrating in midair. So it grumbles something about contracts being void.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be his problem. Not mine.
Alright.
But though,
Tanara. Tanara will, as a big eagle, land. And be herself again. As she shouts, Selshara, stop meddling with things that will destroy all of us. Followed by the biggest spell she can throw out. Unfortunately, Earthquake doesn't work down here.
sink the whole cube.
But she will throw out a Sunburst. It is a 60-foot radius that will hit the Warlock and basically all the elementals over there. Her DC is 18.
Well done.
And it is a con save. Every single one of them fails. Okay. They all take 41 damage from the burst.
It's a DC 20 concept.
Hmm? That is true. That's a failure. Artemisia reappears. Oops, I made her invisible instead.
I was here.
Right, and also, they are all blind unless they roll another save.
It's good.
Tanara summons a brilliant burst of light, just exploding in radiance. Darius.
It triggers my IRL ready to action. As with Artemisia back, I'm going to cast a hypnotic pattern in that same area, though I believe
Can't
the one
see
at the very top right is just outside of my my thing. So that is what it is. But yeah, I get a wisdom save from all of them, please, at disadvantage.
They have to see the pattern, though, right?
Do they have to see the pattern?
Yeah, who sees
Who sees the pattern? Okay, so the blindness. Fuck. God damn it.
That's
Never
funny.
mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's
Not
fine.
that they can
That
do
is-
much.
That is pretty.
But,
Yeah, dispel magic. Well,
No,
shit.
don't do that. He will never forget it.
Well, shit. Well, you know what? Okay, I'll give a bardic resistance with what was it? Lightning that they were doing? Thunder? It was one of those two.
bludgeoning from the
Ah.
elemental.
No, they've
bludgeoning
done a
from
lot
the
of
air elementals.
from
She
the
did
elementals.
thunder. The air elementals did bludgeoning.
Seems
I
like
guess it'll be bludgeoning then,
Leviathan's
since there's
storm-based.
so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Leviathan's always, yeah. So
The main
probably
thing
more
is to
thunder.
give you some counterspell backup if you need it, and resistance while we're at it. So, where's my fucking button? There it is. Okay, then I will cast Spirit Guardians, excluding the party and John. And then Darathaxel will move. Does she want to move and dash? I think she does to set this up. Oh wait, no, we can fly now, so now she has 80 feet. So yeah, we'll go over here and then we'll bite the warlock. Yeah, I think we're almost done. Yeah. 28 for 11 piercing and 6 fire.
It hits. 17.
And
Yeah,
then-
she does not have much left in her.
And then a 15-foot aura from yeah, there we go. Just shift up here. Yeah, there we go. That's me.
All right. Elemental is blind. Is also part of the wall. It's gonna like flail at Archirania here. 10, 21. That actually hits. Touching her a bit. This one is just gonna do this. All right, give me what is it? Strength saving throw.
Alright. Is it within 10 or 15 of Demas? That is his paladin BS.
I think it's 10.
10, yeah.
Ooh.
That is a failure. You take 20 bludgeoning damage
Yep.
and are thrown 20 feet north
Alright.
and drop prone.
Andrew.
This elemental is blind. It's just gonna hover there, but they do get to make another save that I forgot about. This one
He also has made a wisdom save for Spirit Guardians.
he fails. He No, he fails that one too. All right, how much damage?
Hang on. Oh, God, what's going on here? So I have to upcast it because spell slots. 14 radiant.
He takes 14. John arrives in his leisurely pace. Right on top of an air elemental. What does it do? He's just gonna ram this. Claw? Both. He doesn't have macros. You know what? He decides not to. You've got this. Artemisia.
Thanks, pal.
Artemisia hops onto Aravanda. And they both whoop over here.
Back of opportunity.
You know what? I will. He has disadvantage because I have a shield and I'm monk and stuff.
Okay,
So
sure.
counter attack. It's just the top one, just the thing.
15 hits.
17
17
fire. And then we're gonna start off with Aravanda biting her advantage because she's blind. 20.
That hits.
And then Artemisia is going to go balls to the walls.
Hit and hit. The first two are exactly enough. Drop her. She's infused with the
Nice.
power of whatever is contained in this cube, but she's still just a centaur.
Excellent. And then I guess we'll put the other two, the martial arts punches into the air elemental 2.
All right. Harriet.
The air elemental 2 gets punched as well.
Oh, sorry. 22 hits. 12 doesn't.
That'd be
Harriet.
28 because advantage because it's blind.
Right, that hits.
Yeah. Standing up is half movement.
Yes.
Oh, I should have also done a concentration check. Yeah. Yes, I'm good. Solid concentration. Stand up. I need to clear my state. I still got enough movement to go over here. And take a swipe at this.
That is a hit.
Wait,
and
that is
completes.
not.
That is not.
That's the one.
What? Is that macro right or not?
Yeah, it's right.
Okay,
Just a
you cleave
very
into
poor
the
roll.
air elemental. Surprisingly, it actually seems to do a lot.
Or thunder against air, I guess, yeah.
No, it is actually the psychic component.
Psychic. Oh.
Akira is just gonna do a bit of this. What does he? Oh yeah, she's a real dragon.
She's a dragon that can do all of the things,
Yeah.
not
That's
chained
free
down
from
like
her.
ours.
Yeah. She's free from her toxic partner.
She bites air to death. Former god privilege. 1, 2 misses. Con save. Yes. Wisdom save. No. 13.
Okay, 13.
All right. This one will. It's not gonna hit Demos. It's gonna try.
I'm back.
23. Demos, your turn.
Oh, just in time.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, looks like this is almost solved. Well, I'll hit the elemental.
Hit and hit. It is not a fiend, but you still do 40 damage.
And
That is a miss.
all right, that's that done.
Dinara's gonna probably just Scorching Ray everything. What's your highest spell slot? 7th. 7 means 8 rays. Is that right?
Yeah.
I guess it is. 5d20 plus 8. Oh, I should have made macros for this. Plus 10. 8. 1, 2. Wow. Good going so far. 3, 4. That is 11 damage so far. That's not good enough. 1, 2. Okay, 2 more damage. Another 11 damage. We'll get there eventually. 1, 2. Oh, that's a
Nat
nat 20
20.
for 19. That's gonna be enough. And that's all her rage, just frantically blasting that air elemental.
One guy.
Very, very good usage of a 7th level slot to do like 20 damage. Darius.
I need to
Move
teach
up.
her Eldritch Blast.
I could do better for one.
You could make be her patron.
Warlock into a sword.
15
40
for
hits.
15 piercing by fire.
And does dissipate the last
Okay.
air elemental.
Oh,
As the air around you grows quiet, the only sound a groaning, creaking of the large machine that is the prison cube below you. The occasional sizzle sound of the arcane runes around it. It's almost as if the entire thing is slowly breathing.
Yeah, there was some
Thanks.
documents on the table upstairs. If she doesn't have anything on how we actually close this again.
Yeah.
Mhm. Unfortunately, I am going to have to call it here, guys.
Yes, we will
Seems
continue
like a
next
good
time.
spot to- But yeah, it was a very fun session. Thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to make it.
It's really cool.
But
All right.
I don't think can next week.
Yeah, we will not be playing next week. We will be playing the week after. It is, I'm going to point out, fairly important that you keep in mind what Akirania has told you about what Versi believes is one possible way the campaign can go, which is you do nothing. It's, I expect, not the way you will decide to handle things, but this is the point where decisions will have to be made. How you want to approach things, what things are going to happen. I can tell you, maybe as a thing for next time, John is fairly competent in the machinery use here, and he will tell you that this thing is it's gonna open, probably in less than 5 days, and there's not really going to be anything that he can do to fix it.
All right.
Can he slow it?
Potentially.
Like with time shenanigans.
I mean, alternatively, open it. Let us have a long rest, then open it,
Maybe kill whatever's inside. You know.
Anyway,
and then kill whatever's.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But
Who's playing?
yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for a fun session, guys.
That was wonderful.
All right. See you
Yeah.
in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
See you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Experience. That's a thing I should give you.
Might matter.
It is, in fact, quite a lot of it.
I killed a few things.
It's Julia. 4 of those. 2 of those. All the lofts.
This is how you combat a high-level spellcasters spell slot exhaustion. Like, oh no! Oh. Those 2 level of warlock really fucking me over right now. How do I pin?
One of those. And some of those. That's a lot of experience. I think, anyways. I have no idea.
Well, I can't pin your message, Menakai. Can you do that?
Oh, can I message you? No. No, I can't.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Oh,
Why?
maybe. Have I just forgotten how? No, I don't see it as an option.
I can't do that either. I think you need to be like an administrator.
I've done it
Don't think-
before. But,
Yeah, we used to be able to. I don't know.
well,
Maybe
Yes.
we'll see it.
Ugh. Yes.
which is 269, 749.
That is level 18.
We leveled?
18.
269 is level 18, right?
Maybe. Let's see
Yeah.
here.
I mean, it's only 40,000 experience between each level at this rate, and you literally just got 23,000.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
18 is, oh yeah, we're overshot by 4,000.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
well-
well. Getting Well, hopefully, let's see. 16. Give me a spell
I
slot.
was thinking we need some downtime in order to make a rebuild feasible. But maybe you'll allow it anyway, Sheep, given that there's 5 days left.
Yeah.
I've been using the sword here.
I think since you're going into a class which generally does what it does, like innately through belief and not really through training, like it makes sense. But even if that wasn't the case, if you think that would be more fun, then sure, don't worry about the campaign structure. I can tell you, downtime is probably not going to be a resource you have a lot of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no new spell slot for me. Shit.
Well, goodbye then, copy of Demas. Welcome, copy of Demas. That's your time to
Copy of-
shine.
Copy of.
Oh, you know.
Well, I get to pick a feat or... Oh, I could pick mounted combat now, I guess.
It's a good feat. You have a mount continuously.
Yeah.
You'll say it's the best one Demas has had. Friday Dragon. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
Ah, this was something. Fight after fight after fight. A feeble mind is mean. It's,
I'm very intrigued with the whole Odyssey thing. It was funny, like as soon as it was like a Sia, I was like, oh shit.
well, we
Oh,
joked
no.
about it, right?
Huh?
We joked about it.
No, yeah, of course.
The fates never liked Mercy for a reason no one understood.
No, I don't know.
He's been manipulating everything,
A little bit.
telling us just what we need to know.
Yeah, maybe they're not so different. Maybe she's also a hag, you know?
We'll see. It's good to let Darius explore that. You know, been looking for him so long.
Oh man. Oh, that was great.
You know, now we don't have to worry about the whole telling people the truth thing, because 5 days is like
Yeah.
we don't get
Piece of
time for
shit.
that. Why even worry about it?
We don't have time for making a play.
When we're done with that, I think. So, Ari, I don't know. We're a little bit similar in that regard. I want to just let these guys out and fight them one by one. You know what? We open these cages. We deal with it once for all. Kill all of them. And then that's that, right?
We can.
The gods will be really impressed because we murdered all the things they were afraid of.
Yeah.
Right? That seems, you know, it seems good.
Yeah. I mean, no matter what, I don't think certainly Ariad's path is gonna be doing the Versi thing, because she doesn't trust prophecy.
Also, what if something happens?
Like, we
to
literally
Mitros?
travel with someone who sees the future and changes it. Like,
What if someone happens
so
to
you
Mitros?
cannot tell me that future is like, oh, this, like, there is this one way, because no, that's not true. I see it every day, you know.
The Kraken got
Dario
out of one of
step in
these
a poo,
boxes,
and then
didn't he?
suddenly he didn't, you know. And it's like,
The Kraken got
Alright.
out of one of these boxes, I thought, didn't he?
Hmm?
Kraken used to be in one of these boxes, didn't he?
yes,
But we defeated
Oh, did-
Scylla. If the Kraken is what's inside this box, then he was weaker than Scylla.
no, I don't think so. Scylla, the Kraken was Scylla's patron, right? That's
I think it was the other way around.
no, I think so. I don't know. Or Typhon, I don't know. It's a fucking mess.
You're right, Eric.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Stella was a warlock of the Kraken
Yeah.
Okay.
who got imprisoned in Typhon and turned into a monster as punishment for, you know, being a Kraken follower, and also may have let the Kraken out.
Well, the Kraken is already out. So I feel like whatever the prophecy is going to be saying, I mean,
Yes, so now there's going to be 2 out, and the whatever be adversity. So really, there's 1 more that might not be outlet.
Well,
yet.
if we kill one of them, then Versy's plan is gone, right? She needs all of them to leave at the same time. So if we get this one out quick and just fight it, then her plan is already gone. There's no reason to release the other ones because it won't work.
But already 3 might be released. Like Kraken, the one she's working on, and this one, right?
Just know she's been gone for a long time. She's been pulling the strings to make us dangerous enough that the Centaurs would let them out, right? So I believe that it would be inevitable. You've seen it.
I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What her intention is. What matters is what we're gonna do about it.
Good
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah, I just can't see. Yeah, again, as I said, there's no way she's just gonna sit idle and like, wait for the world to resolve itself. Even it's like, yeah, maybe eventually, but it's not gonna be a quick like, oh, then they met and they had a combat that was 2 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever, and then the world was fine after that. No, if these like hyper intelligent beings are gonna fight it out, it's gonna take a very long time, and there's a lot of people who could suffer in that time, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not like even if they did end up taking care of each other, that's not acceptable, Triad. Like
Yeah.
that's not okay, right?
Mhm.
If we do have time, I wanna go talk with Lydia again. Because
About what?
I think this is pretty big, and I don't know if her husband wants to help or something, like we need fucking we
I
need
think
some
he's still
allies
like
here.
unconscious for 100 years.
Well, maybe she needs to wake him up.
We didn't perma-destroy.
That's the thing, right? Which hopefully means that he'll help us stop these people from leaving too. Because he's the barrier, right? He should make it harder even if we don't for them to leave. But I don't know. He's definitely gonna fight it. It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes, right? Hope they're undead or fiends. So.
Yeah, all of them. Mm.
Yeah, well, with that, I think that's it for us. It's pretty late now. We had a long session. It's good fun though. Sounds like the next one will be in 2 weeks, and I think I'm gonna go get some sleep, level up, maybe. The rest of the VODs are, of course, on my YouTube channel. Go there and have a look. That's where you see it on. Nice. Hello. Right. Good night.
Good night.